the new place, so eventually. But what was your call again?
Hey, roger that, Matt. My call is Kilo 4 Whiskey Charlie Juliet, K4WCJ, and my name is Cal, California Alpha Lima.
All right, Cal. Charlie, Charlie Alpha Lima there. Well, good talking to you there, Cal, and I just, like I said, I bought another wire antenna because I'm probably going to have to come back and take this one down later, or at some point off the 50-foot tower. So I have another one brand new in the box there. But once I get settled in, I'm going to figure out where I'm going to put what there. But hopefully there's some trees being right near the lake there, over.
Yeah, man, I tell you what, trees are the easy route, that's for sure. Well, listen, good luck with the move. I know moves are never fun. I wish you luck with it, and we'll definitely catch you on the air sometime along the way here. But I will try to get back to the net this morning. How long does this net last?
Let's see, Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. There's a hard stop at 1:30 because there's another group that has a net a few kcs away. So it's a hard stop at 1:30 Monday through Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, 8 o'clock until 1:30. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay. So it's a pretty long running net there. So, well, interesting. Okay. Well, let me hop off here for a few minutes, and I'll join you guys a little bit later this morning. So this is K4WCJ, and I'll be clear temporarily on 7.255.
All right, Cal 73. Jared, check out our website at ECARS7255.com there. They have grants and scholarships that help out. It's all on the website there. You can see all the net control. I don't know if you can see the schedule, but you can learn a little bit about ECARS. It's been on the air since 1968. And that's the year I was born, over.
Hey, roger that, Matt. I will indeed check that out. Okay, thank you for sharing that information with me, and I'll give it a look through there.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you don't need to be a member, but there are different. You can either be joined for a year or 3, or you get your lifetime membership there, and the money goes to a good cause there. But check out the website, and it tells you everything you need to know and what the money goes towards and everything. So it's a good cause, over.
Roger that. Okay. Well, I will definitely look at it. So, okay. Well, hey, it's been a real pleasure talking with you this morning here, and enjoyed the QSO there, and we will catch you later here. This is K4WCJ, and I'll be clear.
All right, K4WCJ, Cal, nice to meet you there, and enjoy the QSO as well there, and maybe we'll catch you on Fusion somewhere, sometime there, on NEC Link here, once I get reset up again. 73s from New Hampshire, N1 MJS, clear.
All right, 73s there to you, Matt. K4WCJ, clear.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Matt, how's coffee?
5-5, over.
Roger on the 5-5. Yeah, that's about what I got you this morning. Anyway, thank you for holding the frequency up there for us. I forgot about this being field day weekend, so it's going to probably get really busy really quick, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Jim. You were about a 5.6, almost 5.7 that time, but I think we got some gremlins a little down below, over.
Yeah, I think for 7258, they look like on my fan adapter here. They're about 5 kT wide, so they're all the way down to 53 there almost, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got about a S5 noise level here, and I did hear it was somebody a little down the banner. It might have just been a little QRM there. But, yeah, the other station I was talking to was out of Richmond, Virginia there, and he's cleared for now. Over.
Roger on that. So, hey, let me ask you a question. How much snow you guys got up there in Nashua, over?
I'm sorry, say again?
I say, how much snow do you fellas have up there in Nashua? Over.
Oh, Jim, we don't have any right now. There's a little bit on the street from what was plowed there, and all I see is green grass. Over.
Roger, Roger. That's the way to have it. That's unusual for Nashua, New Hampshire this time of the year. Over.
Yeah, well, we did have, I don't know, we had about 4 or 5 inches there, but it's been pretty warm. Tomorrow's supposed to be up in the 40s. Today's going to be 37. So pretty much everything's melted. Over.
Roger that. Well, it ain't too bad for the last week in January. Over.
Yeah, it just makes for muddy traversing through the grass there. I got to pull up some ground rods there, so at least the ground will be soft. Hopefully, I can get them out, or I have to come back when it's warmer. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, pulling in sometimes gets kind of tough, but if the ground's not soft, you can yank them up out of there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got about 6 ground rods in the ground, and I'm definitely pulling those things out there from where the tower is. The wire's on there good enough I can pull them right out with the help of a shovel there and dig down a little bit and then pull them out, hopefully, or when the ground thaws. So still got a lot to do here, Jim. But I will be sitting here. I think I'm going to go get another cup of coffee.
Roger that. I'll be plugging right along here. When you get back, we'll visit some more at 8 times starts and that. Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to go up or down the band a little bit and see who's QRMing me right now on a couple of cases. Kilocycles down there. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for again for holding on to the frequency now. And I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. You are right. You're the best of all, baby.
Fox Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. How you doing this morning there, old friend?
Well, good morning, Jim. It's a little bit rainy out here. A little bit of rain. And the temperature here is 35 degrees. And your signal isn't too great, so, Jim. I can copy it over.
Roger that there, Leroy. Now, you're a little light, but I've got you in here. What's going on this morning? You got any big plans for the day, Leroy?
Nothing more for the day there, Jim. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Okay, over?
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. You going to be back in here to check in, Leroy, or you want me to go ahead and put you down now? Over.
73 is good, Jim. KE8, LDB, and 1 MTS clear.
Roger that, Leroy. You want me to go ahead and put you in the vault now, or wait till later, Leroy?
Okay, 73, Jim, and 1 MTS clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure.
72450 there, QS wide, over. Anyways, and good morning, Leroy.
Good morning there. How's the business there, over?
Pretty good, Leroy. In 1 MJS here in New Hampshire. Little QRM station a little down the band. It is winter field day, over.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah. How's my signal up there, over?
It's Matt, Leroy. 34 degrees cloudy in New Hampshire, over.
Roger that. Okay, very good. Yeah, we only have about 35 degrees here, too, in West Suffield, Connecticut, Mike, over.
Yeah, Leroy, it's Matt, but that's okay. There's so many mics out here, over.
Oh, you say it's Matt?
Yeah, Mike Alford, Tango, over.
Oh, yeah, I said Mike, over.
Yeah, I know. There are a lot of mics out here.
Roger that. Okay, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one there, and hope everything is well in West Suffield. 34 cloudy here in New Hampshire, and it says rain, snow starting in about an hour. Yay.
Okay, QSL. Take care. And 1FG and be clear and listening.
And 1MJS, clear and listening also. And we got another contester close by, but at 1MJS, listening.
I'm thinking those contesters is going to be squeezing this frequency there, Matt, and probably all of them before the day's over.
Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo K9JJM. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, you're up awful early this morning. Over.
Well, yeah, I'm up kind of early. It's raining outside, so I might as well play some radio. Anyway, been kind of busy here in this spot of 40 meters, but just thought I'd keep the frequency warm and ready for you. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, we got the Winter Field Day contesters out here this morning. I'd imagine that we're going to get pinched from all sides before the day's over. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, it might be kind of challenging. Rather than that, that's for sure, with that going on. Of course, we know here in just a few minutes, foreign broadcasts will pop in there, too. So it's going to be a busy part of the band. But anyway, just thought I'd get in here and get my 2 cents worth. And I'll be waiting here for the that to start. Good to hear you so early in the morning. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger, you're blasting in here this morning, Jeff. I got you almost 20 over S9 this morning. Really sounded good, Jeff.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for that. Your S9 is sometimes just a touch stronger. A little bit of QSB, but I'm not having any trouble hearing you either. So thanks for the report, Jim. Like I say, we'll be standing by here. K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you for the contact, and we'll talk to you here in just a few minutes. We've got about a little less than 4 minutes, and we'll be starting in that. I'll be clear with Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. And, Jeff, I'll talk to you soon.
Good morning to you there, Jim. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Bill. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, and you are sounding mighty, mighty strong there this morning. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. Over.
Roger. I'll tell you what there, Jim. You're 10 to 15 over, so I don't have a bit of trouble copying you. You're sounding great there this morning.
I usually have a little more trouble to the west and southwest, but evidently it's working this morning. Bill, what you got going out there? Hey, you guys got any snow on the ground? Over.
No, we got no snow. The temperatures have been pretty mild here, Jim. Not a whole lot of rain here and there. As a matter of fact, it's raining out there this morning. And it's been foggy as get out there, but other than that, no snow on the ground. It's all been long gone.
Roger that. We had a little there, and it didn't last long. The temperatures moderated for us, warmed up pretty good, and now even on the north slopes of the hills, it's all going there. The temperature's been that warm, Bill. Over.
Roger. Well, there's that foreign broadcast station for you. Okay, though, Jim, it's about that time, so I'll get out of here, and I'll check back in with you here shortly there. Have a great day, my friend.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you here in a few moments there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Green Delta Bravo.
У микрофона была ведущая Мария, и я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwebster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate on the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business there. We're going to start developing lists for check-in here. And the first list we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, a QRP station. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Mobile Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Okay, I got Bill up there in White Plains, New York. I'm assuming that's where you're at this morning, Bill. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jim. Great to hear you for our usual Sunday morning rendezvous. You're 5 and 8, Jim. Here in White Plains, New York, about 20 miles north of New York City, we've got 37 degrees and rain. I'm about to get on the ice. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, Jim, and how are you?
Bill, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. You're sounding good this morning. I got you at almost 5'9" here at the Clay Mill this morning. You're sounding good, and so you're getting ready to get on the ice this morning. Have you got any other big plans after you get done with your morning ice hockey game over?
Well, Jim, when I'm done with ice hockey, I'll check in ECARS, probably pick up Frank, AVZ, or whoever is working in his stead. And then I'm going to take the youngest daughter to her horseback riding lessons, so quick turnaround, that's 1 hour. And then I've got some things to do back at the house, have lunch with my wife, and we'll move on from there, Jim. Thanks so much for picking me up. I'm sure you have others waiting, so I'll catch you later, my friend, and I'll be listening for a few minutes here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State. 73 is for now, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Bill. 73 to you as well, and you are obliterating that foreign broadcast station. You're sounding good this morning, Bill. We're going to clear with Bill. He's getting ready to get on the ice in White Plains, New York. 20831 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill. We're going to try to get some more mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Mobile portable QRP for ECARS. All now.
Пока нет, хотя слышал, что у него действительно очень необычный и странный запах.
All right, that's as you're we're going to go for regular check-ins now. If you have to be mobile portable QRP, say the magic word will get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Yes,
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 9,
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty, here's what I've got. It's kind of a pilot, but my quick witness this got them all. I think I've got Rob in Bay City. I've got Gene in Huntsville. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I've got Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. I've got you, Bill. And I've got John in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. We'll go with the this as is. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Still running late here. That's the problem. I'll copy them for that Chinese bucket. I'll copy them.
You're a little on the right side. The foreign broadcast is compete with you mightily, but I got you above them there, Rob. How's things up at Bay City this morning? Over.
37 degrees. It's not too bad outside. Kind of calm. 37 degrees. And guess what, guys? Our Kenwood did wonderful last night. I worked a winter field day. I got 40 contacts. We're working some more. Kenwood just did a good job last night. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear you. Kenwood is doing good for you. You went through the winter field day. Stuck it all day long, Rob.
Most of the day. I started yesterday at 30 or so. I worked 2 stations that I worked into the night, so I got tired. I went to bed. I got up about 5 o'clock and did them. But the band was pretty dead for a while, but now the band is coming back. But that's what I'm going to do there. Do stuff around the house, help the wife over.
Roger that, Rob. Well, enjoy your day. Have you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
Okay, there's one more quick thing that class exchange concept going on. I'm going to check in on that with our Kenwood. I'm looking forward to that. So, can you take care, Jeff? God bless you. Thanks for working with me today. Of course, I want to wave a hand like good friend Jeff. And so, Jeff, you're 5'9+. Thanks a lot, Jim. Back to the next show. Proud lifetime member of the gang. 73, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. 73. Have a great day. Enjoy Field Day, and we'll talk to you down the wall. We'll clear with Rob. He can take it. That's just 845 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rob there. Rob in. Next up, November 4th. Mike, beautiful soft start. G, come on in now. Good morning.
Ровно на сегодня. И озеро Иху.
Марин, на следующей неделе я поеду на экскурсию в город Ханчжоу. Я как раз в поездке...
Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть край, а на земле города.
Roger that, Jake. You was a little light that time. You got overwhelmed by that poor broadcast, but I got another antenna on you, and you're sounding pretty good. Jake, you got any big plans today outside of your worship service?
Я прочитал легенду о происхождении стихов. Давным-давно, в 19 времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотые. Однажды на небесном острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Драконы через долго жили и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам всегда были цветы, а деревья оставались вечно зелеными. Богиня Воздуха услышала об этом удивительном жемчуге и решила его отобрать. Дракон решился. Во время войны они выронили жемчужину, и она упала с небесной земли и превратилась в озеро стихов. Этих окрестностей стиху стали
He is 40104 on the ECARS roster. I got to get some more coffee down me so I can get my head straight there. Let's see, we got Gene in the wrong. Where was him? Okay, next up, Goshen, Indiana. Come on in there, Jeff. Over.
All right, very good. KEALPP and the ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all ECARS. Hello, Rob there in Bay City. Sounded good here, too. You're well over S9, so good morning to you. Jim, we got 34 degrees and rain here in Goshen, Indiana. And mine says every once in a while you see a flake or two of snow coming down, but it's 34 degrees, so it's not sticking. It's just kind of wet and sloppy outside. Looks like we'll have a little bit of a reprieve from that tomorrow, and it'll be a little drier, but cloudy. That's good. I got some projects to work that need to be done outside, and it'll be a lot better if it's not raining on me. But it's still unusually warm for January going into February, so we can't complain. You're sounding here good, Jim. I got you 5.9 something 5.9 plus. You're getting through that broadcast just fine. So, play a little radio this morning, go around the corner and see Mom, see how she's doing, and that's what we got planned for the day. But good to hear you or someone this morning, Jim. Always a pleasure talking to you. Thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. KEALPP, K9JJM. Thank you.
Roger that, Jeff. You go around and see Mom and give her a hug and a kiss for me for sure. And Jeff will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got, we got Jeff there in the log. You're clear with Jeff. Okay, let's see. Next up, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning again to you there. How you doing there this morning? I think I just talked to you, didn't I? By the way, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. How you doing there, Jim?
Hey, Bill, if I was any better, I'd be twins. That's how I'm doing this morning. I got up this morning, and my wife, the first thing I heard out of her mouth, she said, "Good morning, baby, I love you." And let's see, my old Labrador Retriever, he was tickled to death to see me this morning. And let's see, the coffee pot still works, and I did find my name in the obituary column. Bill, over.
Roger. Well, everybody's asleep here. My second operator, Wiener Dog, she's asleep down there. Once she got her treat, she went back to sleep too. The weather here is pretty mild. It's 37 degrees going up to 42. We got a lot of drizzle out there in the rain, foggy, drizzly, gray. Just a gloomy kind of weather around here for the last few days. And, I think that's what we're going to have there for the next few days, but at least the temperature's going to be mild there, over.
Roger on the mild temperatures. Me and Beverly were talking there the other day, the last week of January, and you're seeing temperatures like this. You ain't going to hear me whining about it, over.
Roger. I was going to say, Jeff, knocked me right out of the chair there. He's coming in so strong out of Goshen. But anyway, I'm just going to watch a little football today and chase the great grandbaby around the house and see how that goes. See if I can keep up with her. So I'll let you go, Jim. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. And everybody over the net also. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike.
Roger that deal. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure. We'll clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Bill. We got him in the law. Next up, Kilo Delta 2. Oscar Alpha Mike, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KEA LDB, KD20AM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And thanks for bringing me on this morning. I got a little bit of QRM from that foreign station, but we're getting you there. 37 degrees here. We have light rain. We're going to have rain till about mid-afternoon. Looks like it might turn to snow as the temperatures drop. That's our high today is 37. So we might get an inch, maybe a little bit more. It depends on how long it snows. And right now you're coming in about 5.7, but I'm getting a decent copy on you with that station, but not much we can do about it. But anyways, back to you, Jim. KEA LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Hey, let me ask you a question before you get going there. How much snow you still got laying on the ground up there? Over?
We had over 30 inches. It's all gone now. We've had warm temps, heavy rain. Now we're contending with some flooding in the area. Not around me, but there's some flooding in the area.
Roger on that. Well, at least it's all going. It's got you all ready for the next round of lake effects. Over.
Roger that. You can bet on that. We'll have some more.
John, have a great day. Say hello to Beck for me. Send her my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakville, New York. Let's see, 20907. Let's see, we got John. That's where that list out. We're going to get some more check-in here. The call is Kilo Echo 8. Listen to that call there. Jim here's Play Middle Son of Ohio. We're working for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All I copy Katie. Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. KGAGG here. Yeah, when you asked for check-in, I see I was on the wrong antenna. I got the amplifier on this line here, so should be copying me okay.
Roger that, Charles. I had no trouble copying you. You're 10 to 15 over S9 this morning. How's things up in the great state of Michigan this morning? Over.
Well, we're at 35, according to what the computer is saying. We do have ground that is there. Grass is starting to show, and where I have dirt, so snow is actually dissipating.
Roger that. Well, that's a good thing, but we still got February to contend with, and even up in your country, March and early April as well. Over.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that we got a couple more snowstorms that are going to be coming our way.
Roger on that, Charles. I'm sure of that. Well, you're sounding good this morning here. Do you have anything else for me, Charles, before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I don't really have nothing else. Just checking in and give you another number for your list there. So have a good one, Jim, and we'll catch you later. KEALDB.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We're clear with Charles. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь в ошибках.
I copy Monty up there in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Лапша быстрого приготовления появилась недавно.
All righty, nothing heard. November 8th, Oscar Bravo, Victor. Come on in, Monty.
Играют важную роль.
LDB, Jim. This is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 34 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing this morning, Jim. Looks like we're going to 39 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. But the music seems to be really loud this morning, but you're still getting over it. Talk to you later, N8OBB.
Roger on that, Monty. Yeah, you're getting above it as well. And I got 100% copy on you. Monty, one question before you go. The daughter's still doing okay? Over?
She is having trouble with the chemo, and she doesn't really have to take it in the first place. And they told her the other day that they were going to let it go, and she doesn't have no more chemo, and she is cancer free. So I guess that was a home run.
And that is Monty, and I'm sure after that chemo gets out of her system that you'll be feeling much better. Send her my best, Monty, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log there. Okay, we're clear with him. I touched the wrong button. That's better. Okay, now we got Monty in the log. We're clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Для ее приготовления раскатывается тесто всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась.
Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
А лапша означает долгую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура ментал.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской нации. Так что советую тебе ее почитать.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Программу «Нихао».
Check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать невесту. Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Жениху пришлось заплатить выкуп ее подругам и отгадать их загадки. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
Это один из китайских свадебных...
Check-in November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Невесте принято горький
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, come on in. I thought my radio broke over.
Good morning. What's that music in the background you're playing?
Жениха с невестой новобрачных встречали
That's our friendly foreign broadcast station there, Bruce. Anyway, how's things over in Puerto Rico this morning, over?
Good morning, Jim. It's N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. It's 41 degrees and wet. Gonna rain all day. It's gonna be a light rain all day, so Buddy and I have to stay in the house all day.
Roger that. We'll stay on the dry side of the door. I went out there and got ready to get my old Labrador Retriever out this morning. I thought somebody had shot him. He was laying there in his dog's house with his head hanging out of the door of it over.
Very good. Hey, let me ask you a question while I got you here. Not too busy right now. When you go to the hand fest, where do you stay when you go to Dayton?
I usually just go up for one day.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Мы
They know they got you. So what I try to do is you look at the Jeffersonville Mall. It's over around Washington Courthouse. There's a lot of hotels there. That's probably where I'm going to stay, Bruce. Over.
Oh, okay, because I'm going to go this year for sure. I ordered my ticket and just trying to get an idea.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая,
Well, you can Google the Jeffersonville Mall in Washington Courthouse, Ohio, there, or up around Washington Courthouse, and there's several hotels, and a lot of the people stay there. It's about probably, I don't know, I'm going to say a half an hour drive or so from Virginia, but I think it'll be well worth the trouble and the less stress on your walk.
Okay, what was that again? Jeffersonville what?
Jeffersonville. Not Bill. Bill, I did Victor, over.
Oh, okay, Jeffersonville.
Roger on that. And it's close to Washington Courthouse, over.
Okay, I'll write that down. I'll check that out. Okay, very good. Yeah, I thought I better get something going soon before they all get booked up or something, the good ones that you can afford.
Roger that. I think you're going to find that those there in around Washington Courthouse will be a whole lot more affordable than they will be in around Xenia or Dayton, over.
Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, I plan on going down and at least staying till Sunday morning, then heading home.
Roger that. Well, if you do, I'll have the pleasure of shaking your hand there, and we're going to have a booth. The ECARS is going to have a booth in building number 5, booth number 5210. How copy that, Bruce?
Building 5 and 5210, you said?
Roger on call. Building 5, booth number 5210. ECARS will have a booth up there. That way you get a lot of head shaking going on, Homer.
Yeah, Kiyosai, that'd be great. I'd like to meet everybody I talk to. Most everybody, that go down there that we talk to. It'd be nice to shake everybody's hand. Yeah, and I'm going to bring Buddy with me, and he'll just sit in the truck here while I'm doing my thing.
They won't have any trouble with you bringing money into the caravans. I don't know. I think a lot of dogs there, so I would imagine it would be okay. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah, he mine's pretty good. I'll take him, see how he acts, and if he doesn't do well, I'll, put him back in the truck. He likes to sit in the truck there and wait for me. Does all the time, so it'll be good. Yeah, him and I are going to go.
Roger that. Well, I can't wait to shake your hand Saturday morning then, Bruce. I'll be looking forward to it, over.
Yeah, that's how I'll be looking forward to, and hopefully the other Jim up there in New Hampshire is going. I'd like to meet him too. So anyways, you have a good day. Nice talking with you, and we'll see if anybody else out there wants to check in with you. So I'll be listening for a while, Jim.
Talk to you soon.
Roger that. Yeah, Jim from New Hampshire up there, and he'll be there. And Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, he will be there as well. And I'm sure there'll be others there as well. Anyway, Bruce, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with Bruce. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
Называли 4 дня драгоценностями учеными. А знаешь ли ты, кто их отвел?
По-моему, китаец, который называется... Это было более 2000 лет назад.
Археологические исследования показывают, что и до скрывания уже существовала земля. Однако она была очень грубая и прекрасная для питания. Считается, что Колон обобщил опыт своих предшественников. В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал дешевые материалы, древесную кору, растительное волокно, старые ткани. В результате многочисленных экспериментов ему удалось получить настоящую. В начале второго века нашей эры бумага, изобретенная Колонией, была уже вполне привычна для питания. Колон полагал, что ткань должна заменить бамбуковые дощечки и фоу, на которых до этого писали в Китае. Приложение бумаги называют революционным событием в развитии материалов для питания.
Я читал, что однажды изобретение придворный министр написал доклад императору на 3000 бамбуковых дощечках.
And I think that's just about going to be cloudy out there. So going to be a cloudy and damp day up here in Indiana.
Roger that. I've got 44 degrees here in Claymore. I think it's probably going to try to top 50, but that'll be about it. Anyway, Clarence, how much snow you guys got on the ground?
There today, changing to Syracuse, New York, USA.
Oh, but the rain doesn't know that it's there, so we got grass showing out there.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and I hope you have a great day. Clarence, you got anything else for me before I try to round up some more check-ins? Over.
Y'all have to be in.
AA2YZ.
And then refill the cup there, 73.
Good morning, Bill, and 2R and V.
Good morning. How you doing? Good 6:30.
Wow. Hear that chain in there? It's covering up the whole band.
Down the line. Yeah. I'm going to flirt with Clarence. Let's see. Oops, better put him in the wrong.
Just putting my freedom of speech opinion in there. Good morning. 2RV. Stand by on the frequency.
Roster. Let's see. We got him in the wrong. Clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call from Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Get here to play Temple Southern Ohio. And this is ECARS. So stands for radio service.
Международного радио Китая.
Welcome. All now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
北京、上海、
香港、
故宫、西湖。
Панда, Сиань, китайский самовар.
Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. You're down in the mud, but I do copy you. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Rochester, New York, and I copy you. Not Q5, but I got you in there. And good morning also there to John in Syracuse, and Rusty Motor Vehicle. And boy, we have soups today, soup for weather. It's just as dark as could be out there. So I'll just say good morning, and I'll say 73. Let's hope the band gets better. The Chinese broadcast is in there like you wouldn't believe. Back to you, AA2YB. Clear.
Roger that, Bill. We've got you in here. I had to swap antennas around, but I finally got you in as good as I can. Yeah, we got the powerful QRM in there with that foreign broadcast, but you're managing to get over it. Before you go, Bill, how much snow you guys got up there in Rochester? Over.
Did you ask me how much snow? We have absolutely zero snow. No snow at all. Over.
Для официальных приемов и встреч вводился запретный зон для жизни дворец Юаньминвен, название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «сад совершенной ясности».
Yeah, your signal's coming up now. No, we have 38 degrees here. We've had no snow for days. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, that's a welcome respite in that part of the country. You guys and over around Oswego and Fulton and Sandy Pond usually get it pretty good. But anyway, Bill, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Bill. He is in Rochester, New York. We got him involved there. We'll flirt with Bill. And we're going to get some more questions.
Также добавилось несколько дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя. Известные архитекторы Джозефа Кастильоли и Мишель Бело. Почти вся атрибутика была привезена с Запада. Специально для удовлетворения.
Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
How about Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Now, you don't need the radio to talk to me. I'm going to open my window. I thought I could hear you right outside the door. Over.
Well, I'll be doggone. Sounds good to me. Well, ditto on this end, too, that's for sure. Anyway, got up late this morning, so I'm a little bit sleepy. Haven't finished my coffee yet, but we got her going. 45 degrees here in Glenshaw. It's going to rain all day. Not a nice day. Probably stay inside unless I jump in the car and take my wife somewhere. I don't know where she might want to go. I don't know. Anyway, it's a good day to stay inside, play radio, I guess. ECARS number 30268 for life. What's going on over there at the Clay Mill, Kate? Let's see. Holy smokes. Oh, man. I forgot your call. That's terrible. K3YUB, go ahead.
Rough that out. Don't worry about that. Just don't call me late for something. Anyway, Al, I hope you and the bride is doing well. And the only thing you need is a cup of coffee or two, maybe, over.
Boy, that's for sure. I have a big cup, not your standard size. It's a big cup. And I got some chocolate chip cookies. Also have some apple pie left over. Celebrated 2 birthdays yesterday. My son and my daughter-in-law. They're married to each other, and their birthdays are only 2 days apart. Yesterday was my son's, and tomorrow's my daughter-in-law. So we had them over all day yesterday with their dog and nice Labrador. And it was a really nice day. Back to you. Doggone it. My brain not working too well today. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. I'll give you a little kickstart there. You run like a leave the Delta Bravo. I know you know that, over.
Oh, my goodness. See, it was on the tip of my tongue, but you helped me get it out of there. That's for sure. All right, Jim. Hey, thanks for being there. Really appreciate it. You got that foreign broadcast, but you're doing real well right over top of it over here. So you have a terrific day. Enjoy your hour here on ECARS. Catch you again very soon, okay? We'll be looking out for you. K3YUB. Take care.
Roger that, Al. Thank you for those kind words. Hey, let me ask you a question. Are you considering driving over today to the big Ham Fest this spring? Over?
No, I don't think so. No, I was at Dayton about, oh my goodness, I was at Dayton 35 years ago. And that's the last time I was at Dayton. No, I had no going. I'll find out. I'll find out.
Roger that. I was just going to say it'd be a really pleasure to have the honor of shaking your hand, Al.
Well, that would be my honor as well. So there you go. Yeah, one of these days I might get over there. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, there's nothing to attract me there outside of meeting a bunch of guys, including you. That's the only reason why I'd go. Go ahead.
Roger. That's what it's all about, in my opinion. Anyway, Al, have yourself a great day. Send your beautiful bride my best, and I hope she's doing well. And Al, I'll talk to you. If I don't talk to you Wednesday, I'll talk to you Thursday for sure.
Okay, very, very good. Well, thanks for asking me about the wife. She's doing real well. Wife's doing real well. And she got a couple more treatments to go. But she's doing okay. I hope this year, 2024, is a lot better than 2023. Was a terrible year for us. But we got over it. Take care. 7-3 K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. You get down to the end of your race, you know what you got to do, though. Just tie your great big old dot end of it, hang right on. You guys have been together long enough, I know you'll do well. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al on the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Okay, I got Don down there in Alexandria, Virginia. You'll be up first. I got Whiskey 2, Alpha, Oscar, Standby 1, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Come on in, Don.
But anyway, rain, warm, rain, coming down, otherwise we're okay.
Roger that, Don. It's a tough copy this morning, but I've got you in the log. Do you have any other traffic for the net, Don? Over.
I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
Roger. I say it's a tough copy this morning. That forward broadcast is really tough. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Okay. So, oh, God. So be it. CI4FO.
Roger that, man. Have yourself a great day, and I've got you in the hall. We're going to clear with Don Alexander, 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, clear with Don. Next up, Whiskey 2, Alpha, Oscar.
Yeah, good morning. This is W2AO up in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. The foreign broadcast is very loud here, but nice to have you as net control. Hope you can copy me. If you'd give me a signal report, much appreciated. Handle is Stu, Sugar Tango United. Over.
Roger that. You are obliterating the forward broadcast. I've got you about 5 over S9. Sounded good from Fishkill this morning. I used to live up there when I was working up there outside of White Plains, New York. Not too awful far from you. Do you know where Brewster is? Over.
I didn't get that question. Foreign broadcast interference. Would you repeat it?
Roger, I will. I was back in the Reagan days there, and I live not too far from where you're at there at Fishkill. Do you know where a little village called Brewster is? Over.
What's the name of the town? What's the name of the town again, please?
Brewster. Bravo, Rodeo, Echo, Whiskey, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Rodeo, hot coffee.
What's the letter of the first, that town? What's the letter?
Bravo,
sounds like Worcester or something. I can't get it. Over.
The end of the,
Worcester, he's saying.
What is the first letter of the town, the spelling the town? What's the first letter, please? Thank you.
Bravo, hot coffee.
Brewster, New York. Brewster, is that it?
That's it. Yep, I worked outside of Brewster there on a IBM computer manufacturing plant. Over.
Yeah, well, good for you. Yes, I know where Brewster is. That isn't too far from me. I worked for IBM for 32 years and retired in 93. So good to hear you, and take care. Thank you for being net control. And also thank you to the gentleman that was trying to relay in. Thank you. It's a foreign broadcast more than anything else. This is W2AO, back to net control.
Roger that, Stu. Have yourself a great day and enjoy upstate New York. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Stu's in Fishkill, New York. 2248 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Stu in the wrong. Okay, we'll clear with Stu. That takes care of that one there. We're going to try to get some more check-ins here. The call at Kilo Echo 8, Lisa Delta Bravo. And we're looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, welcome. Oh, man.
Whiskey 3, Oscar November. Hey, we're doing okay, Jim. That foreign broadcast is rough this morning, but hey, stand by there. I'm going to try something. See if you can hear me. I got the club remote up, but I don't think it's transmitting.
Примерно 500 метров от них находится компьютер, в котором представлена модель старого летнего танка.
Hey Jim, could you hear me coming through the club remote?
I cannot hear you, but I heard you loud from the home, over.
Okay, I don't think it's transmitting. Let me call you. Let me on key and I'll key back up on the remote, but I don't think it's transmitting.
Roger that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think it's transmitting there, kid. I don't know if it's the microphone I'm using but I ain't even hearing it on my own receiver here, so. Anyway, thanks again for letting me try, and I'll be here at the top of the hour.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, I didn't hear a peep out of it, but you're getting right over top of that fourth broadcast. He'll be going here in 11 minutes anyway, over.
Contact.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Hey, Jim, I found a place there that takes pets. It's called the Roadway in Jeffersonville.
Roger that. That's great news. I'll probably be getting a hold of this before long anyway. Did they seem like they have a lot of rooms, over?
Well, they didn't have too many left. I booked one. I reserved one.
What did they serve you at night for, Bruce?
$62 a night.
Roger on that. That's a great price. Anyway, Bruce, I gotta get the full check in, but I'm glad to hear it. I want to get a picture and it's a Whiskey Street Delta auction in November. Late Mr. Delta Bravo. Don, still there?
Yeah, we're still here, Jim.
Roger that. I'll go ahead and clear with you, Don. And broadcasting out of here, so if you run it from the house there, you'll still want to get.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I don't think the club remote's transmitting up there. I can't hear it. I don't think it's transmitting. I can hear on it, but it's receiving. But I can't hear it. I can't hear it, and you couldn't hear me either. So I think I'm going to have to let that know. There's something going on with that Tech Omni 7 up there, because I don't think it's transmitting. I checked into the Rooster Net this morning, and they didn't hear me on it either, but they heard me on mine, and I only got a 40-meter antenna, so I don't think that thing's transmitting up there, so I'll have to let somebody know. Anyway, thanks, Jim, and we'll be here at the top of the hour.
Oh, we're going to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 2. I think that was right over Hog River. I got Rocky Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else to be scored? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with these two. Whiskey 2. Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I think that's right from Hog River. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Tom's River. 40 degrees, 98% humidity, and it's pouring rain and windy. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
QSL on off, folks. You sounded good this morning. You are obliterating that forward broadcast station, over.
Yeah, Roger that. I barely got you, but I got you now. You're coming right in.
Roger that, Frank. What you got going this morning? Any big plans, over?
Nah, it's pouring rain. Just hoping my antenna stays up.
Roger that. I was thinking that the rain would bring you down, but it's starting to like tonight. Anyway, Frank, you are sounding great this morning, over.
Roger that. Thanks very much. You have yourself a fine one for sure. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, Frank at Tom's River, 73. I'll catch you again. Bye-bye.
73, Frank. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Tom's River, New Jersey. 219 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the lawn. We'll clear with Frank. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky House Place is a great state in North Carolina.
We're doing all right as long as I can get over this forward broadcast. It's pretty loud down this way today, but hey, we're sitting around about 63 degrees right now. Really kind of warm for this time of year. And we got clear skies. All the storms have moved out. Probably headed your way for a little snow, over.
Roger on the snow. Well, I hope you don't get too much of it. Anyway, Rocky, how's that mark? Over.
We got over on the broadcast there, but it's an old Norman Blake song.
Roger that. I'll look her up on the internet here. I've got the ability to get them all on here. It's right. What else is going on today? You got any big plans, over?
Well, since the weather's nice, I'm going to go out here and work on my Eagle 1 vertical. I got to do a few things still, and it'll be a good day for it, over.
Roger that. I hope you enjoyed the day, Rocky. It sounds like you got a plan. Anyway, I'm going to get moving along here. It's always good to talk to you, Rocky, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Extra Radio Program. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
I copy Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how's things in Millersville this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Things are good. It's overcast. It's a dreary day, but other than that, things are good. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing just absolutely great. I went over to my buddy's house Friday night, the banjo picker, and we picked a few and visited a little bit and did our Friday evening thing, and boy, the instruments was really sounding good there Friday night. Over.
That's awesome. That is awesome. I assume you're enjoying that new Martin.
Oh, I just love that new Martin. My beautiful little bride, Bentley, even loves it too. I asked her, I said, which one do you like the sound of better? That D16 or that D28 Modern Deluxe? She said, D28 far away, so she don't mind me spending money on it. She sounds like the sound of it. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yes, sir. You can't beat him. I don't think you can. Well, my son has a cheap acoustic guitar, and I worked on it yesterday. It had a couple high frets I had to knock down, and the saddle, he took a chunk out of the saddle. He tuned the G string too high, and it split a little chunk out of the saddle. So I put a new saddle in. I had to fit it. I had to sand it down to get the action height right. And so I fitted that, and I took down about 3 frets, and then polished all the frets and everything, cleaned her up good, and put new strings on it. And now it's pretty nice now. So I'm gonna take that over to his house and drop it off sometime today, and we'll probably get some playing time in before I leave.
That sounds like a great plan, Steve. Anyway, it's been a couple of weeks since I had a chance to talk to you. Have you had any big adventures going there? Over?
Nah, nothing like that, Jim. Just living the dream day by day.
Roger that. Well, I'm tickled to death to get her to talk to you this morning, Steve. Do you have anything else for me before I get myself another check-in or two? Over.
Yes. What's your hours on Wednesday? I missed you last Wednesday, or even the Wednesday before. I'm just never sure of the hour.
Okay, on Wednesday, my hour is from 45 to 10 a.m. 8:45 to 10, and then Sunday 8 to 9. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, that's good. Now maybe I won't miss you. All right, Jim. I'll say 73. You have a great day, and always good talking to you. This is K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day as well, and it's always my pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We've got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, I got time to get a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sugar, November Bravo.
I copy Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra, November Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you up there. Name here is Rich, right here in North Carolina, just outside of Fort Bragg to the south here. We got a sunshiny day finally, been cloudy and it's been warm down here. It's currently about 65 degrees. I think they say it's going to go up to 70. A little breezy out there. I did stick my head out to let the dogs out and get a little bit of a breeze. So, but a little better than yesterday. Hope all is well up in your direction.
Roger that, Rich. Everything is just hunky-dory here in at the Plain Mill, and you're sounding good from Rayford there in North Carolina. How's things down there around Fort Bragg? Over.
All is quiet this morning. No ammunition training as far as I can tell. Fort Bragg their property is roughly 5 miles up the road from me, and they do a lot of live testing over there. When they get to doing that, my walls vibrate. Over.
Roger. I understand completely. Anyway, it's good to hear from you, Rich. And it's been a while. Well, no, it ain't. I don't know why I'm thinking this. Yell for me before I try to get one more check-in. Over.
That's it, my friend. You enjoy the rest of the weekend up there. I appreciate you coming back to me, and you also sound real good down here. 5759, no problem. Sounds like that foreign broadcaster is finally gone. I'll get out of the way, my friend. 7-3, enjoy the rest of the weekend. KB1SMB, back to net control.
Roger that, Rich. Have a great day and enjoy Chuck E. Cheese, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He is at Rayford, North Carolina. Down close to Fort Bragg and Fayetteville. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Rich. I got time to get one more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Get here to Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Look for one more check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Echo Juliet.
The only thing I heard out of that was Juliet. Try it again.
November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry, come on in there. I was wondering if I was going to get to talk to you this morning. Over.
Yeah, well, that broadcast just beat the snot out of you. You weren't there most of the time. So just when it quit, I thought, maybe I got a chance of getting in there. Anyway, we're okay up here today, Jim. 33 degrees, no rain, no snow, no nothing yet. And not even any sun to speak of. Another cloudy, gloomy Sunday. But I'll take it because there's no snow. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. BE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Tickled to death to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day. And, brother, I will talk to you on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see. We got Terry involved. We'll clear with him. Now, first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net, despite some big-time interference from the foreign broadcast, but we managed to get through it. But now it's time to turn this net over to John over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, how copy?
We got you there, Jim. You sound good here. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good here at Plainville, Don. I got you about 5'9", sounding good. And it's all yours, Don. Have yourself a great day. Put me down as your first check-in. I've got you down as my tail gunner there. Over.
Welcome. We do take work from a list, and mobile QRP and portable have priority. So anyway, if you don't get on the list, be patient. We will get to you. If you'd like to join ECARS and want more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Membership dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. And you can do that by submitting it by mail or electronically electronically with PayPal. Anyway, let's see. Anybody with a schedule to keep? Schedules only? All right, not hearing anything. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November. I got NEJ. Who was the other one?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, Hotel Victor Echo. I got you. Who else? Anybody else? All right, Jerry, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are things up in the room?
It's N2ZGN. Morning, Don. Well, things are a little chilly up here yet, 32 degrees. Everything's coated in rime ice due to frozen fog last night. And a little picturesque in a lot of areas. All I saw this morning on the antennas and the guy wires was white. So it's warming up just a bit. Anyhow, a good signal up here today. A lot of bacon frying type sounds. So we must have some atmospherics going on. Back over to you, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. That and the Winter Field Day don't help either. There's a lot of activity on the band. So anyway, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for all you do for ECARS yourself.
Roger 73. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how are things up in Kitchener?
Hey, good morning, Don. V3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. Well, not much happening up here today, Don. Cloudy, overcast, high humidity, and 33 degrees. So, I don't know. Forecasters are calling for rain. I didn't look like it was doing anything up there. Just as well. Because I was telling other controllers on OnStar, if I look outside and I see one snowflake, this is the last one I ever see in my entire life. It won't break my heart. Over.
Yeah, there you go. It wouldn't break mine either, but yeah, we've had a lot of rain here the last couple of days, but it's been rain and you don't have to shovel rain, so anyway, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully it stays on the warm side and don't have to worry about it too much, but we still got a couple months before all that goes away. So good to hear you this morning, Terry.
Well, yeah, not much going on up here. Well, if it's any consolation, if I can put a smile on somebody's face, it's 51 days, 14 hours, and 0 minutes till spring. 73 Don, thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ.
Yeah, I think it's only about 18 days the spring training starts down there in Florida, so we're looking forward to that too. So have a good one, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 7 3s up there, Terry. All right, how about H Victor, Hotel Victor Echo.
Good morning, Don. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo K2HVE. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. We're located in Ocean County, New Jersey. About halfway down the state, 45 miles north of Atlantic City, 50 miles east of Philadelphia. So give you an idea where we're at. ECARS number lifetime 20301. Just dropping in to say good morning to everybody. 41.5 degrees here in Bainville. And we have rain, pouring rain. And it looks like it's going to be
here for a while, so filling up those reservoirs, Don. Thanks for being there, and good morning to you out in Lancaster and everybody else on the ECARS net. Back to you. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo 20301 Lifetime.
Hey, okay, Chris. Yeah, very good. We got 39 degrees according to my computer here, so that's where we're sitting at right now. I think we're going up into the 40s there. So anyway, Chris, good to hear you. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 20301. 7 threes, Chris. You have at the bottom of the list, and we're going to go get another one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Okay, I got Golf Bravo Whiskey, Lima Charlie Zulu, and who was the first station that checked it?
Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Edward Nancy Hotel. Okay, got you. Anybody else? All right, Edward Nancy Hotel. Good on in there.
Well, thank you very much. The call is Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. You're 5'9" and about 5 over. It's around 45 degrees. It's been raining on and off for the last day or two, so that's a scooperoo. Go ahead, please.
Hey, okay there, Mike. Yeah, you sound good down here in Lancaster, PA, so no trouble at all there. And, yeah, we've had rain here off and on last couple of days, too. So that's what's going on down here in Lancaster County. So we're sitting at 39 degrees right now, and I think we're going up to 40-something today. So I'll have to double-check that then. But good to hear you, Mike. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Just a quick signal report so I can check on my antenna. I haven't been able to do any antenna work. It's been too cold, wet, and raining, but how are you copying?
I have you at 20 over S9. Go ahead.
You're about 10 to 15 over 9. Okay, thank you.
All right. Have a great day up there, Mike. Good to hear you. W3 dealing. All right, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in Stewartstown. Glad I'm finally on HF again. Found squirrels or something chewed my coax, my antenna yesterday, so I'm back on the air. Good to be speaking with you in Lancaster. I'm in Stewartstown, just down the road a little bit. Over.
Hey, okay, Keith. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you got to watch that squirrel. I never had him chew my antenna wire, but I had him chew my rope holding up the antenna wire.
No, they chewed the coax from my choke to my unun. So I went through all kinds of gyrations last couple of weeks trying to figure out what was going on. The one area of cable that was under leaves I uncovered yesterday. It's like, oh man. So I'm back on the air. Over.
That's good. I'm glad you're back on the air. Yeah, when I lived over on St. Joe Street, they chewed the rope that held the antenna up about 3 or 4 times. But anyway, good to hear you there, Keith. Have a great day. I'm glad you got that figured out, and glad you're back on the air.
Sounds great. Try to stay dry. 73.
All right, 73 there, Keith. That's 30781. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Lima Charlie Zulu.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu. My name is Holton from Maysville, Kentucky. Membership number is 40243. We're at 42 degrees in rain as usual and overcast skies.
Had some thunder and lightning last night, which is odd for January, but anyway, we made it through the night okay. But anyway, just want to say hi to everybody. Haven't checked in a lot lately, and just wanted to say hi to the ECARS group, KE4LCZ.
Okay, very good. KE4LCZ. Very good. Well, what's the name on that end?
The name is Holton, Hotel Oscar Lima Tango Oscar November.
Okay, Holton, good to hear you there, and thanks for checking in this morning. How are things down there in Marysville, Kentucky there?
Please copy, it's Maysville. We're up on the Ohio River. Probably a good ways from you, but anyway, I want to make sure my number, I haven't checked in a lot lately. I wanted to make sure that 402-40243 was still active.
Roger, 40243. Looks like it expires 1/19/2025. Go ahead.
Roger. I just wanted to make sure. 10 degrees all, and hope everybody has I'm sure there's parts of the country that are dry right now, but it's not around here. 10 degrees to all the ECAR folks.
All right, Holton, 7-3. Yeah, it ain't dry here either, so. Anyway, 7-3s, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo, I thought it was, and Lima Papa Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo, come on in there.
Okay, good morning. I hope you're still copying. This is Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo. My name is Paul, and I'm in Oneonta, New York. I know that's a tough one. I'm in Oneonta, New York. My ECARS number is 2945. I have no traffic, just checking in. Hope you all have a wonderful day today. This is KB2NSE, back to net.
Hey, okay, Paul, very good. You sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all, and have a good one upstate New York there.
Roger. Okay, 7-3. Thank you.
All right, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. All right, let's see. John, W3LPA, good morning.
Hey, good morning there, Don. W3LPA here in Denver, Pennsylvania. Yeah, just getting ready to take the radio down here and take the antenna tuner in the radio and everything, move it over to the motorhome. So head on down the road. Hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, we'll go Tuesday. But we'll be on the road sometime this week and heading south, like all the birds do. But yeah, I heard you in there this morning. But there was a tuner upper in there, just as you were trying to get in there, and I guess he wasn't hearing you. But I did hear you check in. W3LPA.
Yeah, I was on my radio. I was trying to do it on the Columbia remote, but
But I don't think that radio's transmitting. I was tried doing it on the Rooster Net this morning, and they didn't hear me at all. So I don't think that radio's transmitting up there at the club. It's receiving, but I don't think it's transmitting. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. And yeah, guys, heading out there tomorrow, Tuesday, and have a great trip going south down there.
Yeah, thanks. And I'll probably catch it in tonight later on and stuff. So anyway, Alan should be back on the air tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, he should be back on tomorrow or Tuesday. So he get his package there and be back on the DMR. So anyway, I'll catch you later. W3LPA.
All right. Did they get a new antenna for his radio, or did they get that straightened out?
Yeah, he got new antennas and all, and so he's all straightened out now.
All right, that's good to hear. All right, you and Karen have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. All stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
Kilo India 1, Oscar November.
Heard a Kilo India 1. What was the rest?
Kilo India 1, Oscar Ocean November.
Okay, Kilo India 1, Foxtrot Ocean November. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and it's Virginia. But weather's fairly warm here, and getting brighter. Looks like the days are gonna go away.
Okay, did I get your call right there, Dave? Kilo India 1, Foxtrot Ocean November?
Kilo 4, Foxtrot Ocean November. Kilo 4, Foxtrot Ocean November.
All right, Kilo 4, Foxtrot Ocean November.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, where'd you say you were? You're coming up here in Florida there.
It's Charles Bright. I can't even say it now. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. We can't take it all.
Hey, give me your call again there, Dave.
Hey. All right. Kilo India 1, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, very good. Glad to have you on the list there, and have a great day.
All right. Thank you.
right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Mike and
Echo Romeo.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
All right, let's see. Mike, Juliet Sugar, got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo.
Okay, I got a Sugar Echo Romeo, and I thought I heard a Delta Romeo. Let's see. How about MJS?
Oh, good morning, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Nashville, 10132 on the lifetime roster. 35 degrees, light rain, snow, over.
Hey, okay, Matt. Yeah, very good on the light rain and snow up there. Very good. We don't want any of that, but anyway, we're at 39 degrees down here, but man, you're on the light side this morning. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day up there in New Hampshire there, Matt.
I don't want any of this here either.
Hey, okay, brother. Have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in there.
All right, Don. 73. Have a great day. To you and everyone on ECARS. And when MJS clear.
All right, M1 MJS, W3DO. How about Sierra Echo Romeo?
Wrong microphone, wrong radio. Okay. Good morning, John, AB2, SER, that's Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo. Name is John. We're located West AZ, New York.
Hey, okay, John. Very good. Everything's up there in New York this morning.
31 degrees, ECAR number 20258. So, just outside of Plattsburgh, New York. Good morning. Good morning, John.
All right, John. Good morning to you up there in New York there, 20258. Good to hear you this morning there, John, and have a great day up there in New York. Go ahead.
You too, sir. You're coming in pretty good. About 10 over 9. 10 over 9. We'll just run 100 watts here. We're going to run an old ICOM 746. I'm chugging along. So anyway, so we use for 40 meters and the other bands, and I've got the Yaesu Husky DX 1200. I use that on these. So that's set up here. Back over to you, Don. KB2SCR.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, I got you 5.9 down here in Lancaster, PA. We're running an ICOM 7100 at 100 watts into my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet. So that's what we got going on down here.
Yeah, it sounded good. I had a 7100 and I sold the damn thing. But anyway, I wish I had that one back.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we had the 7100, and then I had the ICOM 7300 too.
Yeah, I gave up the ghost for I got an SG 991A. That's a beautiful little rig there. That one's gonna stay right here, over.
Roger. Yeah, I was gonna put this one in the car, but it didn't make it there yet. I put 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable between the head unit and the base unit. Put the head unit in here beside the easy chair so I could kick back and relax. And I did it mostly for 2 meters because we got 6-8 repeaters in the county.
but I can only hit one of them with a handheld, so I did it mostly for the 2 meters. So anyway, that's what's going on here.
Well, it's sounding good over here. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. That's great.
All right, 7-3, John. Have a great day up there. All right, did I hear Delta Romeo? Did I hear a Delta Romeo out there? Was that November 3 Delta Romeo? Kilo Delta 3 Delta Romeo, good morning. Very good. Did I get the call right? Kilo Delta 3 Delta Romeo? Yeah, give me that again. I'm not getting it all. I got Kilo Delta 3 Delta Romeo. I'm still not getting the last two. Kilo Delta 3, what was the rest?
Okay, it's a 2x1 call. Kilo Delta 3 Delta. There's only one character after the number, Delta.
Yeah, we got him on that last one, thanks. All right, Kilo Delta 3 Delta. Frank, how are things in Erie, PA? Hey, okay, Frank, I got your mobile out there in Erie, PA, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for hanging in there with us while we got the call right.
Roger, yeah.
All right, Frank, have a good one out there in Erie. Thanks for checking in, and yeah, things are a little slow this morning. So anyway, thanks for bearing with us while we got the call right. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and that's Frank at the bottom of the list, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo, I got you. Anybody else? All right, YUB, come on in there, Al. How are things in Glenshaw?
Things are just fine out this way in Western PA. Hope things are fine out there in your area there, Don, W3GON. K3YUB running 90 watts today on a little Yaesu 891. Hope you're copying okay. Would appreciate a signal report. ECARS number 30268. Got about 45 degrees here. Rainy, ugly day. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. We got 39 degrees here, but at least it ain't snowing. It's rain, so. Anyway, Al, I got you 5'9" over here. Go ahead.
That sounds pretty good to me. I got you about the same over here, Don. You're doing a good job, my friend. Go ahead.
We try. We try, but what are you going to do? Anyway, anything else going on out there this morning?
No, not much going on out here today. Yesterday celebrated my son's birthday and his wife's birthday. They're 2 days apart, and it's kind of interesting. It makes things a lot easier to celebrate two on one day. What do you think?
Hey, Roger, Roger. That's you get together one time and cover it all, right?
That's right. You could have one cake and one meal. They spent the whole day here, which is kind of nice. They live about 40 minutes from us, and of course the daughter lives out there in Jonestown, outside of Harrisburg. And she'll be in probably next month sometime for her birthday. Everybody's birthday has a 7 in it for some reason in our family. Maybe that's why we're so doggone lucky. What do you think?
Yeah, it could be. You never know. Yeah, my birthday's in August. My daughter's birthday's in August. The wife's in May, and my son's in April there. So my daughter, she's a week before mine, so exactly 7 days before mine. We were hoping she'd hold off to my birthday, but she didn't.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm coming up on April 29 will be my 79th birthday. So, did you say yours is in April? Go ahead.
Nah, mine's in August. August 25th there, and my son's in April. His is April 7th.
Ah, there you go. There you go. We'll see. It's a 7. That's a lucky day. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. The wife's is the 12th, and my daughter's is the 18th, and mine's the 25th.
You got a good memory to remember all those dates. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Then we got 7 grandkids, but don't ask me to remember all that.
Contact. There you go. I understand. Don, you want to pick up that contact?
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Hey, we're close together there, Don. Mine's August 21st.
Yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. I got about 4 or 5 other guys I know that have their birthdays on mine.
Oh, very good. Very good. All right, I've been sitting here listening. This is N3VET Bruce here, Frederico, Delaware.
Contact.
Okay, Bruce, let me put you on the list here. Contact, go ahead.
Hey, Don, just want to make a call, the 3NEJ.
Yeah, go ahead there, Terry.
Hey, K3YUB, fellow curmudgeon. Happy Sunday, VE3NEJ.
Hey, happy Sunday, Terry. Hey, I copy you really well. You sounded good today. Yeah, it is a happy Sunday. All those it's kind of damp and wet down here, but I got about 45 degrees. You sound good, my friend. What's going on?
No, I'm not doing too bad. We got cloudy and overcast. Doesn't appear to be raining. They're calling for it on my little displays here. 33 degrees, 33 and a half degrees. No wind. 6 mile an hour wind in the last hour. Yeah, it's just I'm still dragging my feet. I'm not at 100% rated horsepower yet today, Al, over.
No, you sound okay, but hey, we all have something going on. That's for sure. I don't know. We all have something going on. Anyway, nice to talk to you, Terry. Don't forget to check in with me on Thursday, okay?
Yeah, I missed you guys. I was down there waiting, and I went by again. I checked in with Bernard, and then I looked at you guys. But the band was weird. It was drifting in and out, and you guys were out more than in. So you got something going on. There's something on your mind?
No, not really. Nothing's going on over here outside of we celebrated some birthdays yesterday. Not mine, though. All right, hey, I'm going to cut you loose. I got to get upstairs. I got a call from the wife. She needs some help. And doggone, Dawn, thanks for letting me talk to Terry there. I'll give it back to Terry, then he'll give it to you. Terry 73, have a good one. K3YUB.
K3YUB VE3NEJ. Thanks for coming back to my call, Al. Good to hear you. We'll look for you Thursday. I'm usually there. It's just that sometimes, like this morning with Jim, I couldn't hear Jim over the broadcast. But in the last 3 minutes, bingo, we got him. Fun and games. 7-3, Al. And back to you, Don. Thank you. VE3NEJ.
Okay, guys. Good you can hook up there. All right, let's see. 7-3 now. Have a great day out there. We're going to go get Bruce, N3VET. Good morning, Bruce.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How do you copy, Don?
Copy okay, Leroy. How are things up west up?
Well, it's starting to snow up here, over.
Well, you must be doing something wrong.
Evidently, we are, over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we don't want it down here. I want it to stay rain down here, so we'll see what happens. It's about 40 degrees, so I don't think we're going to get any snow.
You're about a 4x9-year-old, sir. Over.
Roger, Leroy. You're about a 5'9" down here. No trouble.
QSL, I heard Al out there in Pittsburgh. K3YUB, over.
Roger. Yeah, I was out there. He had to go do something for his wife.
Okay, very good, Don. You take care. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy.
Over. Okay, Leroy. Very good.
Okay, Don. You take care. Have a good day. N1FGN. We'll be clear and listening.
Okay, very good. N1FGN 7-3. All right, how about N3VET?
Okay, let's give it a shot there, Don. N3VET, Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. It's 42 degrees and raining. It's going to rain all day, half the night, I guess. Oh, not too much going on. I'm just sitting here and listening and on the computer. Got my reservations all set up for a hand bench in there, out there in Dayton area. So I got that all set. Got my room. We're all set. Got my ticket ordered. So I'm going this year.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good deal. I'd like to get out there sometime. I was never there. There in Orlando, I'd like to get to either one of them at one point, but the biggest ham fest I think I was ever at was Timonium, when they had it over there at Timonium. And that was probably the biggest one I was ever at.
Yeah, I remember Timonium. That was good ham fest. That was a good one, too. I used to go there a lot in the early days when I moved down here. So, yeah, I haven't been to Ohio in years. I was out there a long time ago, but it's in a new location now, so I thought I'd give it one more try there. I'd like to go out and meet the guys to talk to, most of them that are there, so that'd be good. All right, Don, let you go. Nice talking with you, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a good day. Thanks for net control there.
Hey, okay, Bruce. Have a great day down there in Frederica, Delaware. And I think I just messed something up here. Let's see. Yep, put in somebody I didn't have. Okay, let's see. All right, we'll get that straightened out later, so. Anyway, Bruce, have a good one down there. Thanks for checking in.
Yep, 7-3. Have a good one there, Don. See ya. And 3VET clear.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service 7255. Any mobile, portable, or QRP radio? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is W3DON looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Bravo, Juliet.
Kilo 2, Victor, Juliet, Kilo.
Okay, I got a November, Bravo, Delta, Victor, Juliet, Kilo. Who else?
Free check.
Free check, go ahead.
Yeah, Don, V3NEJ, thank you for picking me up. The other day I checked in with Bernie, and he had me keyed down. I've been listening to your signal, and Bernie detected a little, like a motorboat signal, and I'm wondering if that's not introduced. I don't have any ferrites on my cable, and I can't hear it on your signal, and I wonder if you can check in with Bernie on Thursday. Maybe we'll do some comparisons. I've been going to change. In fact, I just ordered it yesterday. It should be here today. I'm going to change this cable out to a 50-footer because I don't need the 75 feet, and if I'm, cut back on the chances of picking up noise. But now I don't know. Like, obviously, it's going to go past some different stuff than it is in your basement, but it's shielded and it's tie-wrapped to a bunch of network cables. Coming upstairs, but yeah, we could maybe compare those notes. Maybe that signal's coming in the extra 25 feet that I have. I don't know, but I can't hear it on your signal because we got interference from next door. Guys that like to tune up, guys that like to run their auto tuners right on top of an active frequency, and I can't hear anything other than that. Thanks, Don VE3NEJ.
All right, I'll see what I can do there, Terry. But I don't hear it on you. Of course, my hearing ain't real good, but you sound fine to me.
Yeah, well, I thought it was fine, and you sound fine to me. So no degradation in the signal coming to me upstairs. It's just the one that's connected up my friend. He had me key down with no audio, and he said he could hear the motorboat anyway. But you can't hear it over the other garbage that's on there. It doesn't much matter to me. Okay, Don, thank you. VE3NEJ.
I don't know how you can key down with no audio, but you ain't putting no power out if you ain't talking, so. But anyway, 7-3 there, Terry. I'll see if I can get in there on Thursday, I think you said. I have to see what time it is and what's going on, so. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later. All right, let's see. Anybody else like to check in?
ACA GBS, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by Virginia, over.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Great Balls of Fire, Mike Romeo. Let's see. Let's go back to the list here. November Bravo Delta.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509 on a gray day, waiting for some rain and snow up here. So that's about all I got. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Scott. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going to get some of that snow, but I hope you don't get a whole lot of it there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I got a nice giant snowblower, and we're all set and ready to go. You're coming in here about 5 dB over 5.9 this morning. The audio sounds great. Good luck making contact.
All right. Yeah, you do the same. You sound good down here. I got something going on here with my logging program, but I'll have to straighten that out then. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in from Massachusetts there. Looks like 105.009.
Roger, Roger. You take it easy. 73.
All right, Scott. 7-3. Have a great day. All right. How about Victor Juliet Kilo?
Morning. This is Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. My name is Vern. I'm in Western New York State. ECARS number 20351. Just got off the New York State racing set, so I thought I'd drop in and say hello to everybody. It's raining here. We're supposed to get 3 to 6 inches of snow later in the day. So that's about all we have here. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, K2, EJK.
Hey, okay, Vern. Very good on that. You sound good down here, so good to hear you. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS.
7-3.
All right, 7-3. Great Balls of Fire. Jerry, down there in Princeton, good morning.
Good morning, Yes, sir, it is 44 degrees here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Raining and might get some floods, who knows? It went from a -1 to up into 50s and 60s. Now it's 44, fixing to go back down into the 20s and 30s here in a day or two. So if you can figure this weather out, you're a better figurer than I am. But that's all I got for you today. Good hearing from you. And we'll catch you the next time we hear you. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia, 73.
Hey, okay, Jerry, 7-3s. Have a great day. Now my logging program's coming up. All right, Jerry, we got you there. 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. I got a Mike Rubio.
Good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're shaping up to be a surprisingly beautiful day. I say surprising because rain was predicted, but now we got blue sky this morning. Blue sky and 50 degrees even, 50. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260. Band conditions are very variable this morning, but momentarily we were copying you pretty well. That's ND4MR. Good day.
Hey, okay, Dave. Good morning, and don't forget to take the puppy for a walk there. Give him a pat in the head there for us. And have a great day down there in Wilkesboro, North Carolina.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, 7-3.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's see. Dave at the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike India.
Okay, got November Alpha 1X, Mike India. Who else? Okay, let's see. NA1X. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. W3DON, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. 39 degrees, and looks like we got about 2 days of rain coming this way. Over.
Roger, on the 2 days of rain. Well, at least it's rain and not that other stuff. So anyway, yeah, we've been having rain the last couple days down there, too. So we've been through a bunch of rain there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. Never seems to stop. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. You have a very good signal up here today. W3DON, NA1X. I'll be clear and listening. 7-3, Don.
Hey, okay, Joe. 5-9 signal down here. No trouble at all. All right, I had a Mike India.
Yeah, okay, Don. W3DON, Kilo Echo 1, Mike India, dragged up here in Braintree, Vermont, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 10189. Morning to you, everybody here. Yeah, I just look, it's right around 33, 34 degrees. Oh, we got a little bit of rye ice on some of the tree limbs out here, and expecting some snow later on today. So they stopped by and been on ECARS in a while, or they come up here and say hello. Back to you, W3DON, KG1M.
All right, Craig, very good. Sound good down here out of Vermont there. No trouble at all. 10189. KE1MI, W3DON. Very good. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
7-3, John. Have a good day. KE1MI.
All right, KE1MI, W3DON. All right, Craig at the bottom of that list. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Japan.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, I got a Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Japan Japan. And a Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. I got you. Anybody else? All right, how about the Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet Juliet? You got that right?
Yes, you have that correct. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. I'm in Saranac Lake, New York, where it is 32 degrees and overcast. And we have forecasted 2 inches of snow coming our way.
Hey, okay, Nate, very good. Good to hear you. And, yeah, very good. Well, I'm sorry you're going to get that snow unless you like that stuff, but anyway, we don't care much for it, but we can sit and watch it come down, and we still don't care for it. So anyway, good to hear you, Nate, and thanks for checking in here this morning with us.
Yeah, you're very welcome. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Yes, good morning, Don. KB3H, Portable 4, operating from Duck, North Carolina in the Outer Banks, where you're 5'9", 5'9 plus. Temperature here has been flirting with 65 to 70 degrees, and it's sunny. And would like to thank you for running the net. Such a fine job as always. W3DON. Name here is John. I'm Lifer 30885. Back to you.
Hey, John, give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, why did that come up like that? Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. 30885, is it?
QSL.
All right, very good. How are things down? I think you said you're down Foreland.
Yes, we're in the Outer Banks. It's beautiful, sunny. Temperature even got up to 60, 70 degrees this morning. A lot of changing climate patterns. A little rain, a rainbow, drizzle, thunder last night, lightning last night. A little bit of everything, Don.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, we ain't seen that sunshine for a while up here, so send that up this way, will you?
QSL. Hey, have a great weekend and a good week ahead.
All right, you do the same there, and thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
73.
All right, let's see. Why is this messing up on? All right, let's see. K3GIL. We have a K3GIL out there?
Yes, you do. This is Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. Name is Gil, Golf India Lima, and it's always a pleasure to check into the ECARS net. My number is 3126. We're located in rainy Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Back to you, W3DON.
Hey, okay, Gil. Yeah, very good. Doing the Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Yeah, well, we're rainy over here in Lancaster, too, so good to hear you this morning, and haven't been over that way in a long time, but I know where you're at there. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Well, we know where you're at, too, so that's a good thing, I guess. Anyway, it's always, like I say, a pleasure to check in. Band conditions are very good this morning, which they normally down here are not so good on 40 meters. They get great at night, but during the morning, a lot of times, they're generally, what should I say, poor. Anyway, I will turn it back to you. We have no traffic, and have a great day.
W3DON, K3GIL will be clearing your final.
Hey, okay, Gil. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. 7-3. All right, let's see. What time is it? Hey, we got time for one or two more here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Okay, I got Lima, X-Ray Lima, and Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf.
Okay, I got Uniform Golf for 5 QRP. All right, let's take the QRP stay. Uniform Golf for 5.
Here's the Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf for 5. Gary down here in Houston, West Virginia. And I just want to check in and say good morning to everybody there. Currently, I think right now we have about 43 degrees outside there in overcast skies. We're still under a flash flood watch for this afternoon there, Roger.
Hey, Roger on that, Gary. Well, be careful out there and watch out for the high waters there. So, we do got you there this morning. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day.
Roger. You guys have a wonderful day there. And see, I'm running 10 watts off the Zygu G90.
Very good on the Zygu G90 there. 7-3s. Have a great day. All right, how about November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima? Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don, and everyone else on the net. Yeah, it's different working you on this net, Don. I've talked to you on it before. I don't know if you've ever been net control when I checked in, so might be a first. Anyway, nothing going on here. Probably having the same weather as you. It's rainy and gray, and the wind just kicked up a bit. I can hear it blowing out there, and I guess that's what we're stuck with today. For about 38 seconds earlier, I thought the sun was coming out, but it changed its mind. So anyway, that's the story on this end. Nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So hope you're doing well out there in Lancaster, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Hey, okay there, Bob. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. N2LXL, W3DON. 7-3 there, Bob, and we're going to get the Yankee Golf here. Yankee Golf, Neil, good morning.
Good morning, Don. I'll tell you what, if you were ready, just started around you. Well, we're doing fine. It's about 41 degrees, and hey, it's another great day in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very good, Neil. Hey, you sound good coming across the state there. Let's see, 30868 lifetime member. Good to hear you, brother. Okay, Neil, 7-3. And that, you're right, it is time to turn this over. How about M2MXX? Gabe, you there?
Don, good morning. This is N2MXX. How are you this morning?
Oh, we're doing good, Dave. You sound great there. There's great signal coming in there. So I'm going to put you in as a tail gunner here. So have a great day. I'm going to turn this over to you. I'll say 73s to everybody. We'll catch you all next week. Over to you, Dave. Thanks for taking up that slot there for Frank, and we'll catch you later.
My pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for hosting the net for the past hour. Have a great day, 7-3. All right, it's now 10 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday, January 28th. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. And my name's Dave. I'll be net control until 11 a.m. this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net and operates daily from 7:30 to 13:30 hours Eastern Time, and it's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member but would like some more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. And the net also streams daily online. If you want to listen to that, just go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And with nothing heard, I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. All right, I got Kilo Alpha 3. Any others? Kilo Alpha 3. Go ahead with your full call sign. Go ahead. Over.
Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, and I'm operating portable in New Jersey, and I'm
All right, Roger. Copy. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin, where are you in New Jersey?
I'm near Freehold. I came down here with the other half, and we had a split. Came down here with the daughter to help take care of her, and I wound up 2.5 months in the hospital with a pulmonary embolism. So I'm on recovery mode, and I'm here in New Jersey. I'm operating. I've got a Wolf River coil. Outside antenna. But in any case, we're doing well.
Oh, that's amazing. I hope people can hear you, Marvin, operating with the Wolf River coil vertical inside your house. You said you're near Freehold. I'm about 5 miles from Freehold, so that would explain why I hear you so well. You're 5'8" here at my QTH. But yeah, you're getting out. Marvin, I hope you feel better. Do you have anything else for the net, sir?
No, nothing else. I appreciate the opportunity to at least get on. Thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in this morning. I'll break with Marvin, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. All right, I'll take a general check-in list this morning. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in with us. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November, Killer Sideband, and Papa Mike Alpha. Any others for the list?
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India.
All right, copied India Alpha India. All right, I'll start at the top here. The first station here, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Morning, Dave. You might want to take Killer Sideband. Rudy was mobile, over.
That's a good point. Rudy, go ahead, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good morning to the band. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. With rain for the game today there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I hope you're driving safely. Rudy, you're 5'7", 5'8" here in central New Jersey, sir. Over.
Yes, sir. I got your stay 5'9", stay 5'9". Sounds real good. Sounds real good. I'm about to hold the bed. Thank you. Let me get in there, young man. I appreciate you. I sounded good too in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. 42 degrees and raining for the game. See ya.
Rudy, drive safely. Thanks, as always, for checking into the net with us this morning. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go back to November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, thanks for pointing that out. You know, I made a mental note when I heard that, and I just passed right over it. So thank you for the cross-check there. What you got for us this morning? Over.
It's N2ZGN. We've had a little frozen fog. We're up to 34 now, and the rain mice is finally melting off from the antennas. It was a very nice white glaze on all the antenna cables, lines, trees, even the guy ropes. So, but
And no problem with, I've done the same thing. That's why when I write it down, I put an M next to it before I transfer it to the computer. That way I can remember. And have a great day.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a good tip. Thank you so much. And, yeah, it's 40 degrees here, 40 degrees, so no ice outside. But I've noticed over some freezing that we've had over the last couple of weeks, I went and put my VNA on my antenna, and I noticed I used a wire antenna. Some of the wires are a little bit longer than they were when I put them up there, I think from all the weight of the ice and such. So anyway, all right, Jerry, thanks for checking in this morning. 7-3 to you. I hope you have a good day. Break with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Next up on the list, I have Kilo 1, Papa Mike Alpha. Go ahead.
Hello, just want to check in. We're operating out of Providence Emergency Management.
All right, Providence Emergency Management. You're 5-9 plus here into Monmouth County, New Jersey. Over.
You have a good signal as well into Rhode Island.
All right, very good. Thanks so much. Anything else for our net this morning?
Thank you for allowing us to check in.
7-3. Thanks so much for checking in. You are in the log. I'll break with the Providence Emergency Management. Next up on our list is Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Chris in Maryland. Good morning.
Good morning. We're north of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania at the moment. And
we're 5758, sir. I got you in the log as mobile. Yeah, a little bit of rain there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We had some snow from our starting point this morning. It was nice snowflakes early, but I guess it warmed up and wet drive the rest of the way home. But thanks for checking, and thanks for the report. 5-9 here, by the way. Over.
Roger, Chris. Thanks so much for the flowers on my signal report. You sound great. You're overall the QRM, and I hope you drive safely there. Anything else for us? Over.
No, great. Thanks, and about 70% power. Just take those notes. But anyways, thanks for taking my check-in. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Chris. Wouldn't change a thing. You sound great here in New Jersey. All right, I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India in the mobile in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's the end of the list. I'll take another list now. Any station from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please go with your full call sign now phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, I got ending in hotel, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and Tango Juliet Delta. Any others for the list? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, copy Foxtrot India Sierra, and I think there was a Foxtrot Zulu in there, I believe. I'll go with this list up to the top here. Again, my name's Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control for ECARS, the first station on our list, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy, good morning.
Hey, good morning. N2MXX KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. Just wanted to give me an audio report on this one. It is snowing here in Manchester, and it's supposed to snow most of the day. I wanted to just give you a good signal report, and with that, we'll send it back to you. November 2, Mike X-Ray, KD1H.
All right, you're Good morning, Roy. You're 5'9", maybe plus 10 at times with your signal. Your audio is excellent, full range, and you sound good. No overmodulating, nothing like that. You sound very good. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're playing around, and I could have sworn I smelled something that didn't smell right, but it seems to be working okay, fine, and everything is copacetic. Back to you. Thanks an awful lot. Yeah, I know you got those guys in there. N2MXX, KD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. I hope you have a fire extinguisher. If you need anything else from us, give us a shout. Roy, I'll break with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel in Manchester, Connecticut. 10227 on our roster. Next up on the list, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. That is Keith in Pennsylvania. ECARS 30781. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, good morning. Glad to finally be back on the air. Found out my coax was chewed up by a squirrel. That's why I couldn't be on the air for the last few weeks. So got that figured out yesterday. So I'm glad to be back on the air and checking in with ECARS and checking out all the bands. How's things there in New Jersey? It's raining here in Stewartstown, PA. Cold and wet and yucky. Over.
Very good, Keith. Thanks so much for checking in with us. It is raining here in New Jersey, 40 degrees, windy as well. It's going to be windy, it looks like, for the next 24 hours. Sorry to hear about your mishap with the coax. I'm very fortunate that I haven't had that happen to me yet. But yeah, it's a common occurrence, and something that's easily remedied as long as you catch it and don't blow up your transceiver with it. Keith, anything else for the net this morning that we can help you with? Over.
Nope. Just checking in, and feels good to check in again. Be back on the air.
CQ field day, Whiskey 2, Yankee Romeo Charlie.
Field day, the frequency in use.
I'll have to look forward to field day in June. Over.
Hey, Roger, Keith. All right, very good. Thank you so much for checking in. I'm glad you're back on the air, and I hope the rain stops very, very soon for you over there as well. That is Keith, ECARS 30781 on the lifetime roster. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Next up on our list here is Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. Ted, good morning.
Yeah, very good morning, Dave. Lifetime member 30880. Just a miserable day outside. Just cruising right around, it's 0.9 degrees chilliness or Celsius, so it'd be about 1 or 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds are kind of up there, 15 miles an hour. I'm telling you, it's just a miserable day. I was going to put a couple antennas up today, but I have a good feeling I'll wait for a day that's just not so miserable. 99% humidity out there, so it's foggy and just. But again, I heard that's the best time to put up antennas. What do you think, Dave?
Yeah, well, it depends on what type of heroics you're using to put your antennas up. If it's windy and possibility of rain, maybe not the best, time. But radio amateurs are very dedicated, and they'll brave any type of weather to maintain their antenna system. Over.
Oh, Roger, man, the worst thing is I use a drone to go over the pine trees, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Well, the drone won't care because it's a GPS box, but trying to take up an 8-inch Dacron rope over the 70-foot pine trees might. I don't know if I'll be able to control the Dacron tree. Might end up on my neighbor's tree. So anyway, just thought we'd check in, see how you're doing, Dave. It's been a while since we talked, and things are great up here. Everything's doing well, and just waiting for the warm weather to come and get the hot rod out and just kind of enjoy summer again.
All right, Ted, let me ask you a quick question about using a drone to put your antenna up into the tree. So you mentioned you attach a Dacron rope to it. I imagine that's like a paracord or a thick paracord. I have a drone, and there's no way my drone's lifting any paracord up into the sky. I'm assuming you have a fairly large drone. Over.
It was. I've had it for probably 7 or 8 years, Dave. Of course, it's downstairs. I forgot what it is. Q, it starts with Q. 3 letters. It's kind of like a DJ2, but bigger. Yeah, it's got about 6-inch blades on it, 4 of them, obviously. And, it'll lift 150 feet of this background pretty easily.
Wow, okay, it's something to consider. I never considered using my drone because it's fairly small, and I never tried to lift any type of payload with it. I've used it for just some very remedial photography and other things, but yeah, something to think about. Thanks so much for adding that this morning. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Ted? Over.
Yeah, no, not at all. I think the next time I'll do it, I'll take a video of it. Just a lot of guys don't see that it'll lift the rope, but the basically background is like your paracord, or it's black and it's UV resistant. I've had some of this stuff up for probably 6 or 7 years, and other than getting it stuck in the tree, the leaves of the branches, it just keeps on going and going. So, knock on wood, I won't have to change any of them this year. So, no, it's all the best, Dave. Have yourself a great whatever's left of the weekend, and we'll look forward to the next time.
All right. Ted, thanks so much for checking in this morning, 7-3, and that's something to consider about putting the antennas up. I use a throw bag or a slingshot. I'm very primitive caveman-like with doing that. Never considered using my drone. So that's something to think about. I'll give it a try. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta, ECARS 30880 on the roster. Next up on the list is Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. I have Robert in North Carolina. Over to you.
Yes. WA2FI. Check it up. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. I just came in, had the radio on, last call for the last round here, so I figured I'd jump in and say hello. Name is Bob, 20988, in Cove City, North Carolina. We got 70 degrees, winds about 12 miles. East, and I think we're going to get some rain. Kind of feels like it, looks like it. I'll keep you short. We'll say hello, and good to hear you in here. Happy Sunday. WA2FIF.
Very good, Bob. I have you in the log. I'll speak to you with your actual preferred name next time. And I'm looking at my little dashboard here. I see a lot of lightning off the coast there. Are you hearing any of that on your radio?
Static prices in the background quite a bit. I just noticed that you're kind of neighborly from where I came from. I used to live in Howell, and actually my son is down here for a visit, and he's from Howell also. He's up there, and we're just setting up some DMR stuff here today so he can take it back up there with him. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm not too far from Howell, maybe 10, 15 minutes here in the township of Manalapan by Freehold. So not too far. All right. Bob, thank you so much for checking in this morning, and I hope it doesn't rain too badly there. I could see that lightning off the coast. It doesn't look like it's headed your way, though. It looks like it's moving up. So anyway, stay dry over there. I'll break with Bob, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra, ECARS Life member 20988 on our roster. Next up, there was a station, I believe it was Foxtrot Zulu. Does that ring a bell for anyone? Oh, Sugar Zulu. Go ahead, sir, with your full call.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra, Zulu, Jeff Smith in the very tonight, then Jeff, I had to do a little hit to the sheet of horse, remember something? Everyone out there knows the kangaroo in the ECARS last night, and thank you so much for the service on this. Portable with the for a few people over.
Roger. Roger, Sam, it's good to hear you. And I'm copying you probably 5-3 here in New Jersey. I'm listening on Jeff's SDR. I can't even hear you on that. Yeah, what are you running portable, you said? Very good. Okay, I have you in the log as portable, Sam. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning?
No. Apart from everyone can understand the situation at hand, the only thing we have freedom to do is to provide advice for people in the state with the military and first responders. First responder. So, the military needs support. Outside perspective, without that, we have absolutely no freedom for anything at all. So, just give them a thought, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you all. Thank you so much for letting me get on here. And today, thank you so much for
All right, good. Hey, Sam, thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. That is the end of the list. I'll take any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for the ECARS. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. ECARS net control station until 11 o'clock this morning. Mobiles, portables, QRP stations. Go now with your full call sign. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I'll go right to you, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I was going to put the M in as a mobile. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Bill, good morning.
Well, good morning. It's been a while since we've spoken. Great to hear you. You're 5'9". As you said, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima. Currently leaving White Plains, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City. Played ice hockey with the guys for a bit. Now I got to get the youngest to a horseback riding lesson and see how my wife is. Happy New Year. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Beautiful audio, 5.9 plus signal. Over.
Hey, Roger. Bill, thanks so much for the flowers on my audio. You're sounding not too bad yourself. You're actually 5'7", 5'8" here in Monmouth County, New Jersey, by the Freehold area. I have you in the log as mobile. We last spoke in August of last year. And you sound great. I wouldn't change a thing. I hope you drive safely today. Break with Bill, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Any other mobile portable QRP? Mobile portable QRP only. Go now. And nothing heard. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mike X-Ray net control for the ECARS net, taking a list of general check-ins now. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to call in. Please call now with your full call sign. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy, Bauer, Pennsylvania.
All right, got Mike Romeo, Bravo Mike, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and Alpha Echo Papa. Any others? All right, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray in Massachusetts. Good morning. How are you, sir?
Doing fine, and we're supposed to get some rain and snow all day, starting in a couple hours or so, and you're sounding good. So the forecast is not so good. So how you doing, Dave?
I'm doing very well, Ray. You're 20 over here into central New Jersey by Monmouth County. Right now we're at 40 degrees. It is raining, last I checked out there, and windy. We're expecting some high winds over the next 24 hours. So just have my fingers crossed that all my antennas are intact after that episode. Shouldn't be too bad, but the rain's going to persist a little while longer today. How about you, sir?
I got 36, and that's where it's going to be pretty much for the next couple of days, with rain turning into snow, and it's supposed to be 11 tomorrow morning. Can you believe that? Go ahead.
You said the temperature is going to be 11?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, goodness. Listen, I get a weather report almost daily from your area. My mother lives up in New Hampshire, and I know they're expecting some snow. I didn't know the temperature is going to be that low. I hope it's not. I hope we're not the same here, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, sure will. Again, it's tomorrow morning, not this morning. Right now it's 36, so it's not too bad. Anyway, you're sounding good. And I'm running about 1.4K into an off-center, into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 at 40 feet. So it works pretty good. So what's up, Dave?
Wow, you've got a great signal, Ray. As always, I always hear you with absolutely no difficulty here in New Jersey. This morning, you're 20 over, so I don't need to tell you that. I wouldn't change a thing. But is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Ray? Over.
No, but you're also 20 over. Beautiful signal. Have a good day, and thanks for your time.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Yeah, I'm running about 400 watts. 400 watts here. You're listening to a Yaesu FT-DX10 with a Heil PR781 microphone. I'm using an Ameritron ALS 500M, which is actually a mobile amplifier that I have hooked up to a Hewlett-Packard server power supply that can supply the juice that's needed for the ALS 500. I'm not really pushing it hard, running about 450 watts here, and it's been working fine for quite a while with that setup. So thank you so much for commenting on my signal and my audio. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That's Ray up in Massachusetts. ECARS 1811 on the Life roster. Next up, ending in Bravo, Mike. Go ahead with the full call sign, please. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. N2MXX, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Stand by 1 second. Was there a contact in there? Contact?
In Western Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307 on the lifetime roster. Over.
Contact. Yep, stand by 1 second. Contact. Go ahead.
Say hello, over.
Yes, of course. Go ahead. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray, and 2MXX net control for the ECARS net. Go ahead. Oh, it's great to hear you. You sound great here. I'm located in New Jersey, in central New Jersey, probably about 35 miles from New York City. Roger.
QSL. Okay, well, we got less than time to rate it for the very first time. So, thanks for letting me for a moment. With ECARS, we host anti-radio system. So, I'm going to say 73 from VA3, DWR,
I just confirmed the call signs. I get you in the log correctly. It's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
QSL,
All right, John, you're in the log. Thank you so much for checking in, and thank you for sharing amateur radio with the folks there. We do appreciate it. All right, I'm sorry. Back to the Bravo Mike. Let me put you back in the log here. I interrupted for the breaking station. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Anything else for the net this morning? Sorry to interrupt you. Over.
That's okay. Not proper use of the contact, but that's okay. I'm net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Been net control for, 10, 15 years. And just stopped by to say hello to you. You got a nice signal. Your S9 plus 10. Audio sounds good. I have the same mic as you, PR781. I'm running an IC7610 right now. Just running barefoot this morning and running that into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Over.
Very good. Yeah, no, you sound great here into Central New Jersey. 5758 signal, good audio. I love the Heil mics. I think it makes a huge difference with these radios. I had this microphone on my ICOM 7300 previously and got excellent reports from that. And my antenna is a homebrew fan dipole that I have set up in an inverted V fashion with the top at around 45 feet. So you're sounding great, and I see that you're also you mentioned the ECARS net control. Yeah, I have filled in multiple times. I have this permanent slot now, for which I'm very grateful. So yeah, I hope to do this time slot justice, and I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi to me. And I copied what you said about the contact, the usage of that. Yeah, I agree, but what are you going to do? Anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
No, that's okay. I mean, with the thing, you're a little kid, kind of nice. I was just going to tell you, I have my PR, I have a dual station here. I had two 7300s, two amplifiers, and I switched this microphone between the two with MSJ, it's a microphone switch, and you just push a button and switch it to the other station. So I have that set up the same except I took the 17300 out of my main station and put the 7610 in its place. So I might try that later if you're still going to be in here for a while with the backup station and the SP200 amplifier that I have on that station. Anyway, back to net. I don't want to take up any more of your time, but have a great day. Thanks a lot. This is WA3BM.
Comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, you mentioned you had an MFJ microphone switch. Can you give me the model number of that, please?
Yeah, it's a 1261, MFJ 1261. You can switch microphones and speakers if you want. I don't use the 1.5. I just use it for the microphones. It works great.
Fantastic. Yeah, we've been looking for one like that. I haven't found one yet. Hey, thank you very much. 73 is VA3 FXR standing by.
Okay, very good. It's not very expensive either.
All right, very good. Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo, I'll add you to the list here. Thanks so much for checking in. And yeah, I was gonna go on a rant about Yaesu versus ICOM. Not so much a rant, it's a comparison. I've used both, and both have their pros and cons. So you sound great. Thank you so much for checking in. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Next up on the list here that I have is Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee, Ron, ECARS 30845. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. We have all my details on your screen, obviously. I believe this is the first time I've ever talked with you. Normally, this time slot on Sunday, I usually have a check-in with WB3ABZ Frank. So he's only on I guess it's on Friday now. No, this is Sunday. He's on Saturday. Excuse me, having a senior moment. Anyway, Dave, about a degree colder over here in Pennsylvania. I think you said it's 40 over there. 39 here with low cloud cover. Some light rain right now. It's really heavy overnight. So hopefully it will clear up later today. I don't like this. Well, better to have the wet stuff than the white stuff. Over to you.
Very good, Ron. Thanks so much for checking in. We last spoke in March of 2023, and I picked this shift up now. I'm very grateful to have it, and I hope I'm doing a good job. I will be here every Sunday from 10 to 11, and as you mentioned, it's about 40 degrees here. I heard same by you. We have a lot of wind. I don't know if you have that wind over by you in Pennsylvania, but yeah, the wind is more concerning to me than even the rain. Ron, is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
Yeah, okay. I keep a paper log. I don't do it on the computer. If I'd at least a couple pages back, I might have picked you up. But anyway, you're exactly QRZ, and like most checks that I look at, makes mine look really modest.
Well, mine really, I strive to be kind of minimal. I don't think is that elaborate. I thought of doing other things and I just stopped myself. I try to keep it relatively simple, just with the basics. But yeah, you could see in my picture I have that dashboard, that big screen that I have with all the weather charts and maps that I wrote the software for. And you mentioned logging on paper versus computer. I'm using some software that I wrote, which allows me to quickly see when I spoke with the last person and check the ECARS membership, does a whole bunch of different things. And because I wrote it, I could customize it, and it does exactly what I want. So anyway, Ron, anything else we could do for you? Over.
Okay, nice talking with you. I guess you'll be on regular. Every Sunday, Roger.
Roger. I will be here next Sunday and then the following Sunday, God willing, from 10 a.m. to 11 o'clock. So, Ron, have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in. You got a great signal, 5758 here into New Jersey with good audio. And have a great day, sir. That's Breaking with Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Ron in Werner'sville, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30845 on the roster. Next up on the list, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Good morning, Andrew. How are you this morning?
We're doing well here. Trying to keep my mask on here. For some reason, hang on a second. There I go. Good morning. Antenna's not cooperating this morning. The tuner isn't. It's cloudy and rainy here on the western side of Pennsylvania, but I thought I'd check in and say good morning to all. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Not much to report. I just wanted to check in this morning and say hello to everyone. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, back to you.
All right, Andrew. Thank you so much for checking in here. Sorry to hear your antenna tuner is not working too well. Maybe it's the rain, maybe it's the wind. Who knows? But you got a great signal here into central New Jersey, Monmouth County, 58 with good audio, sir. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, not at this time. I just wanted to check into ECARS is all. And I'm member number 30904.
All right, very good. Got you in the log there. Break with Andrew, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, ECARS 30904 on the roster. This is November 2, Mike, X-ray, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. ECARS net control this morning from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. And I'm taking a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check into the net here. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray, Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo, Kilo.
All right, I got Victor India November Mobile. Stand by 1 second. Also on the list, kind of a pile up here. I believe India Golf, I believe. Juliet Victor, Papa Romeo Kilo. Stand by, everyone. The mobile station ending in Victor India November. Go ahead, please. All right, Marty, 5353 here in New Jersey. You have a decent signal. I can copy everything you're saying. I got you in the log as mobile. Thank you so much for checking in this morning, and please drive safely. That is Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, ECARS 10291 on the roster. I'll break with you. Okay, first up on the quick list I took here, I believe I wrote India Golf.
Wouldn't happen to be one golf, would it?
Yeah, that would make more sense. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, good morning. Well, you know all the details still in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it's 34.2 degrees and it can't decide whether it wants to sleet or rain. But the barometer's falling, so I guess it's going to continue to precipitate for the near future. Just playing around with the digital stations this morning, and had a computer power spike crap out, so I'm kind of working on that, but got just setting up a dedicated FT8 and RIDI and PSK digital station with a Yaesu FT710. All right, 7-3, everybody. Have a good day. KB1G.
All right, sir. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, these newer rigs, including the 710, are not too bad to set up digital and run directly into the computer with the built-in sound cards. It eliminates a lot of the monkeying around with trying to get the audio levels right. So you sound great here in New Jersey. 10 over with good audio. Thanks so much for checking in there. Break with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, ECARS 10454 on the roster. Next up on the list here, Juliet Victor. Go ahead with your full call, please. Over.
Okay, thank you for taking me this morning. The call here is November 2, Juliet Victor. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. We're located 50 miles west of Albany, New York. It's 33 degrees at this time and starting to snow. We're supposed to pick up 2, 3, 4 inches, I guess, today sometime. So that's sort of our situation this morning. Everybody sounds very good. So with that, we'll pass it back to net control and let them carry on with the net. N2JJB.
All right, Ken, thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, I hope you stay safe up there with the snow. I know there's a possibility. I speak to my mother who lives in New Hampshire, and they're getting some snow as well. So I hope it doesn't affect you too badly here. It's raining with some wind, so we're doing pretty well. No complaints on my end. I'll break with November 2, Juliet Victor. That's Ken in Cobleskill, New York. ECARS 20104 on the roster. Next up, ending in Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead, please.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Had some pretty big snowflakes about half an hour ago, covered the whole ground. And it's back to rain now up here in Connecticut. So, yeah, nothing else going on here in Southington. And I just wanted to check in with you. I see it's been almost a year, Dave, since I talked to you last. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, sir. Jim, thanks for giving me a shout this morning. Yeah, we last spoke February 16th of 2023. You got a great signal, sir. Congratulations, 10 over here in New Jersey. About 120 miles, not too bad, but you sound great. Over.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for that report. Yeah, I'm also going to be listening to myself on the YouTube channel there, just to see how I hear, how I sound. So just talking through the side of the mic and then the front of the mic. Check it out. All right, Dave. Thank you very much, and 73 to you and all the ECARS listeners out there.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Thanks so much for checking in. As Jim said, you can go to YouTube, search for NJ2US. You could see the live stream as well as archived transmissions on this net. And also, if you want to listen to a low latency live stream on Jeff's website, NJ2US.net, it's very good. I'm monitoring it right now just in case I need to pull someone out of the noise that I can't hear on my station. I haven't had to yet. net this morning, but it's good to know that there's a safety in there just in case I need to use it. All right. Break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. That's Jim in Southampton, Connecticut. I drive right past that when I go up 84 to visit my mother. So hello, I'll wave next time I go by. ECARS 10507 on the roster. And that's the end of my list. I got a lot of mobiles and portable stations this morning. I'll take a list of mobiles, portables, and QRP only. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in Monmouth County, Central New Jersey. And I'll take a list of mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Go now with your full call phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo, Mobile 3.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
All right, India, Quebec, Bravo, and Foxtrot X-Ray Mobile. Any others? Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Any others? All right, I'll go with those two. First call, Kilo 9 to India, Quebec, Bravo. Good morning. You said you're mobile?
Yes, sir. Mobile in Maryland.
All right, very good. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission. Your audio is excellent. Good signal here. Over.
Yeah, this is Kirk, Kilowatt India, Romeo, picking on high spots in my county and playing with Winter Field Day, but I thought I'd stop by and say hello to and Dave, you're pushing 20 over 9 in my mobile here in Maryland. Over.
Very good, Kirk. Thanks so much for checking in. Thank you for the flowers, and congratulations to you. You are 5'9", legitimate 5'9" here at my station in New Jersey. You're about from your QTH at least 153 miles from me, so not not DX, but you're sounding great, and you have great audio as well, sir. I mentioned earlier I'm running about 300, 350 watts here. It's a Yaesu FTDX10 into an Ameritron ALS 500. All right. Anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
No, sir. Just saying hello to the entire crowd on ECARS, and thank you for what you do, Dave. Appreciate it very much. K9 IQB.
Contact.
Thank you, Kirk. Contact. Go ahead.
Kirk, IQB, any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Oh, my goodness. Bill, is that you?
Yes, Kirk, it is. I wanted to let you know you're 5'8" from your mobile. You're 5'8" from your mobile into southern New York State. Happy New Year and good to hear you, Kirk, over.
Yeah, you too, sir. Man, it's been a while. And you are also peaking 5'8", Bill. Thank you, sir, and have a great day and a great 2024.
Thank you, sir. Take it ACTS.
All right, thank you, guys. And Bill, you were 5'9" in that last transmission, so you're sounding great as well. All right, Kirk, drive very safely. Thanks so much for checking in mobile. I'll break with Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Next up on the list here for mobiles, portables, and QRP list is Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. Peter, over to you.
Thank you very much, and good morning. Good morning to everybody on net. It looks like a moderate day here today. It looks like we just slipped above the freezing mark, so things are, I can't say melting with vigor, but they're starting to soften up, so pretty happy about that. Not sure when we're going to get our next ice storm, but the last one took part of my antenna down that I had to put back up, so hopefully this little transceiver there running basically just 100 watt Kenwood is still putting out and making its way to everyone's radio. Anyway, I'd like to say again good morning and back to you, VA3 FXR.
All right, very good, Peter. Thanks so much for checking in. Copy 100 watts. Yeah, you're 5'8", 5'9". You're not mobile, portable, QRP. I'm just verifying, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I do apologize. I didn't hear you call that when you looked for check-ins there on that time, but we'll pay more attention next time.
It's not a problem. Not a problem. That's why they call this amateur radio. It isn't a disaster. So you sound great. You're 5'9", strong signal over here, Peter. Thanks so much for checking in. I hope you have a great day, sir, there in Ontario. Break with Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. All right. I'm going to take a list of general check-ins. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray named Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I am net control up until 11 o'clock. A little... I'm going to take a short list here. Anyone else would like to check into the ECARS? That call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
Charlie Oscar, India.
All right. India Delta and Quebec, Whiskey Quebec. Any others? I heard a few others out there.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar, India.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, recheck.
All right, I got November Echo 3 and Bravo Mike Kilo. I'll go with that list now. First up, November 1, India Delta. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing? John up here in East Haddam, Connecticut. It's just raining. It's about 35 degrees, so it's not going to get any snow, as they say so far. And 1072, and I hope everyone's having a great morning. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you sound good. 5'9" plus here into New Jersey from Connecticut. You're about 128 miles from my QTH. Yeah, it's about 40 degrees here, raining, windy. We're not supposed to get any forecasted snow. It's too warm here. But otherwise, we're doing pretty well here. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, that's it. Wanted to say have a good morning, and we'll catch you next time down. N1, and we appreciate what you do here. It's a lot of fun. N1ID.
All right, very good, John. Thanks so much for checking in. I will break with November 1, India Delta, ECARS 10072 on the lifetime roster. Next up, I have Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug in New Jersey. Good morning.
Good morning, KQQWQ. I'm in Southampton on the north edge of the Pineland. For you out there in Monmouth County. Just working on an old Yaesu FRG7 general coverage receiver, replacing the incandescent bulbs with LEDs. So it once it's done, I won't have to do it again. Over.
Very good. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I've done a few of those, and yeah, it could be challenging. The characteristics of LEDs are a little different than bulbs, so sometimes you do it, and the outcome isn't exactly what you're expecting. I hope yours works out very, very well. You're 5'9" here in Monmouth County, New Jersey, with some contesting audio. Sounds like you have there. Over.
I'm not sure what that really means. 21046 is the number, and this is probably a 50-year-old Electro Voice 619. Over.
Very good. Yeah, a lot of highs, very cutting audio, but you sound great. You sound great. Got great signal. Over.
Yeah, well, as long as it's communicable, that's all I'm really interested in. Rather than trying to get all the different rigs set up in some way, it's even over. You change one, the other you change, you don't want to change. So, thank you very much. I will be listening out for the remainder of the net, KQWQ.
All right, Doug, you sound great. I wouldn't change a thing. And good luck with your project there, replacing the incandescents with LEDs. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Douglas, K2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, down in Southampton Township, New Jersey. Next up on the list here, November Echo 3. What's your full call? And go ahead, please. Over. November Echo 3, NE3. All right, November India Kilo. I'll add you to the bottom of the list. I don't think. Anyway, there's a Bravo Mike Kilo. Bravo Mike Kilo. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, Dave. It's a recheck. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie. I'm on my backup station now, 7300 with an SP200 amplifier, putting out about 600 watts. How's it sound?
All right, you're about a 5.5 here in New Jersey. I think I copied your call incorrectly. What was your call sign again?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Yep, I did. I copied your call sign incorrectly. So, yeah, you're 5'5", 5'6". You said you switched to a backup. Did you switch antennas or just the transceiver?
Yeah, I was on a different antenna. I'm back on the Carolina Windham now. It should be a lot better. Just want to check out the amplifier here. I haven't run the station in a while, so hope it sounds okay. Same PR781 microphone. Everything's the same on the other side, except it's got a different amplifier.
Oh, holy cow. All right, well, you went from 5'5" to 5'9" when you switched to the Carolina Windham with your other setup, just for reference.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was on a Gap Challenger vertical. It's okay, but they're not great. All right, I don't want to hold it. I just want to get it back there. I just want to make sure this backup station is working. I haven't run it for a while. Have a good shift. N2MXX WA3BM. Doing a great job, by the way.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you so much for the recheck. And yeah, you're getting out. Your station's working, so that's why we're here. So thanks so much for the recheck. Have a great day. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Now the station ending in November India Kilo. Go ahead with the full call sign, please. Over. Victor Echo 1, November India Kilo. Is that Richard or David? All right, very good. Kind of weak, a little weak. I could copy you. Maybe a 3.3 here in New Jersey. It's probably the propagation, but all right. I appreciate you checking in. I will break with Victor Echo 1, November India Kilo. I have a couple more minutes here, a couple minutes to fill. Are there any other stations that would like to check in? This is November 2 Mike X-Ray up until 11 o'clock. Any other stations? Go ahead.
KC3.
All right, copied. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard in Brooklyn, New York. Instant service, sir. Over to you.
Oh, very good. Good morning to you. Hope everything is well. I've got a great signal on you. Actually got the amp on standby, just running off the Flex 3000. About 90 or so watts. 20738 on the roster. And I got a very good copy on you. How copy?
Yeah, very good, sir. You're 5'9" on peaks. 5'9" on peaks. Excellent audio. So you're sounding good here in New Jersey. That's a Flex. I'm assuming you're running 100 watts?
Yeah, about 100 watts from the Flex 3000. I only have it on running around 2.9 right now. Not running ESSP, but yeah, it's got the IHY audio gear with its RE27 mic, so I guess it's working okay.
Yeah, you have excellent audio and good signal here into New Jersey. You're not that far from me. I'm assuming probably maybe about 45 miles or so. But you can always tell someone's operating one of these SDR Flex non-type radios. You sound great. Is there anything else we could do for you, Howard, before I end my shift and turn it over to the next net controller? Over. All right, Howard. Thank you, sir. Thank you for checking in. Have a great day. I'll break with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. It is now 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I'm looking for Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, you out there? WA3GIN from N2MXX. Dave, are you around? And with nothing heard, I'll continue. Maybe I could take another short list. Let me just check first here, make sure there are no changes to the schedule. Let's see. Okay, very good. If I don't hear from Dave, I could take another short list. I'll give one more call. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Dave, are you around and do you copy? Over. All right, Dave has some mic issues. I'm going to take another short list so Dave can resolve his microphone issues. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control for the ECARS radio net. And are there any stations at the top of the hour here, any stations that would like to check in? Go now with your full call sign.
WBA, WYS. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
All right, I have a station ending in Foxtrot, Echo Delta Alpha, and ending in Alpha Yankee. I'll just take that short list now, give Dave some opportunity to adjust his microphone. The station that ended in Foxtrot. Go ahead with your full call sign. Over.
Roger, this is KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, ECAR 30902.
All right, copy. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 30902 on the roster. Is this Brad in Maryland? Over.
That's confirmed. I'm down in just east of Frederick, Maryland, and I'm on a CIQ G90 running 15 watts, and you are coming in nice and strong at a good 6.8. Yeah, back to you.
Very good. You have good audio. You're 5.7 here into central New Jersey. Your QTH is about 166 miles from me, and you sound pretty good. Is there anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, I just wanted to make contact and hear a voice. This is KC3 DAF clear, 73.
7-3, sir. You were successful. You sound good. I'll break with Brad, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. ECARS number 30902 on the roster. Next up on the list, Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Delta Alpha. Frank in Connecticut. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Good morning to the net. This is Kilo Alpha 1. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha. Name is Frank, and we're located in Stafford, Connecticut, just south of the Massachusetts border. It's around 32 degrees and snowing heavily here. Big snowflakes, wet kind of a snow. It's been snowing for about an hour, and it's starting to build up on my wire here. I had to adjust SWR again, but just wanted to get in there. ECARS number is 10056, and we're running an older TS940 here that's in pristine shape and having a little fun. Back over to net control. Got it. Perfect.
All right, Frank, your TS940 sounds great. Thanks so much for checking in by the Mass border. I hope you don't get too much snow. I'll get a full weather report when I speak to my mother up in New Hampshire later. So thanks so much for checking in. Frank, have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Delta Alpha. Was there a comment or a breaking station? Over.
Yeah, I was just wondering what microphone Frank has connected up to that TS940. He sounds really good. Yeah, good morning. It's the NC80 microphone, and this radio was inherited from my father-in-law, Silent T. I picked it up a couple of years ago, and he had it set up perfectly, and I haven't messed with anything. It sounds good, so I just let it roll. Yeah, it sounds fantastic. NC80, you say, yeah? Mike Charlie-80, Roger. Perfect, thanks. I'll take a look. Thanks again. VA3FXR is standing by.
All right, I'll second that. The audio really does sound great. Wouldn't change a thing. You sound really great. All right, next up on the short list here before I check in with Dave, see if his mic is working. Now, the last one on my list here is Whiskey. Let's see, I have Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Did I get that right? Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee?
Yeah, QSL Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Name is Brad. Located in Norwell, Mass. 10481 for the roster. Over.
Hey, Roger, Brad. You sound great. Yeah, I'm just going to run this short list to be taking some time up. So for the next net controller, make sure his station's up and running properly. Is there anything we could do for you this morning? Over.
Nope, I'm just, I have a little rain. It's probably going to snow. Temperature's dropping, so just went for a little bit of fun. Over.
Yeah, it's here in New Jersey. We're at 40 degrees. It is raining. Suppose the rain is supposed to be breaking in the next few hours, but it is windy. The wind here is going to continue over the next 24 hours or so. So no snow for us, which I'm very thankful about that. But I hope all that are having snow are going to stay safe, and that their antennas and other equipment survive the snow and other inclement weather. Is there anything else we could do for you, Brad? Over.
Nope, just wanted to check in. I've been working, so I only get to sign in on weekends. So I'll say 73s to all. W1AY, cheerio.
Thank you, Brad, for checking in. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Brad's ECARS, a life member, 10481. All right, give a call out now to Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Dave, you're around. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're back.
All right, Dave. Yeah, no problem at all. And you sound great. You must have fixed your microphone because you sound excellent. Bands are in very, very good condition, very low noise, and good propagation. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was working on mixing issues and trying to. And there was some cross-channel audio coming in, and I was trying to figure out where that crossover was taking place, and I had started muting things, and I muted the mic. So nothing broken, just operator error.
Yeah, it's always a surprise when you start making changes. Sometimes there's unintended consequences. But you sound great now, and thanks so much for stepping in here, Dave. Have a good shift. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. This is November 2, Mike, double X-ray. 7-3, Dave. Thanks.
All right, very good. Have a good weekend, what's left of it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And it is a, overcast day here in Northern Neck, 43 degrees. Today we're running about 80 watts on peaks. This is operator Dave. Transmitters are in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of Cape May, New Jersey, and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. We'll stand by. Anybody with a schedule for this morning? All right, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? All right, nobody I can hear through the splatter. Any mobiles?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Mobile.
All right, Kilo 2 Tango Golf Mobile, come in.
Tango Charlie Mobile is Tuesday. On my way back to Long Island. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
All right, good morning. How long is your drive today?
About an hour and 10 minutes. I should be home.
Oh, great. Great.
K73 K2TC.
All righty, see you later. TC, WA3GIN. Any other mobiles? Nothing heard there. And then we'll take a fixed station list now at 10 minutes after the hour of 11. Please try and space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Charlie Foxtrot. Just north of Columbus.
India.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Papa Tango.
All right. I got KC1MR, Delta Charlie Fox, Oscar India, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Who is the station with Tango?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Oh, okay. Got you in there, Tim. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
Yeah, I got Golf Alpha Fox. Who else?
Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio.
All right, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Have you any more? KC1MR. Ray, how was lunch yesterday?
Oh, everything's fine. Looks like we're going to get a rain snowstorm. It's supposed to start any minute. So the lunch ride may not be happening, Glad.
Oh, okay. Very fine. I've got a chance to listen to the people on the Weather Channel this morning, painful as it was. It looks like New England and Mid-Atlantic area is going to be relatively warm compared to where we should be for wintertime. So, rain. Be careful out there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, I just want to be able to get out for my ride before the snow and rain comes. Anyway, you take care, Dave. You sound fine. S9, how are you doing? How's that? Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's fine. Works for me. You're 20 over. So, top. Good. You got the ACOM on, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Once you go QRO, you can't turn back. All right, have a good one.
Thank you very much. Enjoy.
DCF, please come in. Delta Charlie Foxtrot.
Good morning, everybody, and thanks for letting me into your net here this morning. Everybody's sounding good. Got a little bit of neighbor clatter there, but I think we can survive it. Name's Jimmy here, located about 20 miles north of Columbus, Ohio. Nice, beautiful, rainy morning, a whopping 42 degrees here. I think that's all we're going to get today, rain. Just one big old wet day. But anyway, everybody sounded good over towards Columbus. Wishing everybody a wonderful day. And I'll turn it back to Net Control. Thanks for letting me in here, fellas. WD8DCF.
Okay, very good. Jimmy, right?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, good deal. W8DCF. Don't think I've worked you before. It's nice to have you in here this morning. And thanks for stopping by.
Very good, sir. Correct on the call. It's Whiskey Delta 8. Delta Charlie Foxtrot.
Yep, that's what I have in my... I may not have said it, but that's what I have written down.
Very good, very good. You have a wonderful day, sir. 73.
Okie dokie, KC8COI, Ken.
Hey, Dave. Hey, you sounding good today. Everybody's sounding good. I just turned the radio on a little while ago, but signal seemed to be fine. Anyway, just sitting here. Rain just stopped. I'd like to see that sun peep out. We'll find out if that's going to happen. Have you fixed that 690 yet, or is it still sitting on the shelf collecting dust?
Oh, no. That thing is not going to get touched for quite a while. I got too many things in front.
Oh, yeah. You have any idea what's ailing it?
Not a clue. Not a clue. There were reports of distorted audio, so we'll start there.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be anxious to see if we can get that going. I kind of have a soft spot to those 690s. Because that was my first HF rig. Put a gold line microphone on there, and I always got great audio reports. Anyway, back to that, KC8COI.
Okay, good deal. I've worked on one Kenwood that had that kind of a symptom, and it was some bad electrolytics. So we'll be looking at those first. All right, Ted. Good luck. Enjoy the day. Station 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Come in, please.
Good morning, Lois. Good afternoon. Almost good afternoon. Good morning, Dave. Sorry about the double call. I wasn't sure if you heard me or not. This is Greg, Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot from Western Pennsylvania. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Greg. Very good. 20 over 9 signal from Western PA. How are things over there?
You know, I've got 37 degrees. I don't have a lot of information on the weather report. Sorry, I'm a little unprepared. But 37 degrees, raining, and turning to freezing ice, which I just love when it goes on my wires like that, but my wire antennas. But, something that it'll be fine. It's going to turn into regular rain. On my way to Pittsburgh for some treatment, so it's going to be an interesting drive. But thank you for letting me check in, Dave, and you have a blessed day, and 73 to you and your family. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Back to you.
All right, buddy. Well, you take care now, and I report back when you get home. Is that happening today or later in the week?
I got to go Monday for treatment. It's actually the treatment day. I've got some cancer going on, but I don't want to talk about it during that time. But anyway, I appreciate you taking my call, and always great to talk to you. Thank you so much for doing that.
Okay, good deal. Good luck with that. Lots of success taking care of that, There's the people that have cancer, and there's the people that haven't got it yet. So, the sooner you get it, the sooner you can take care of it. Take care. K3DPT, Voice of Annapolis. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, ECARS. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the Roscoe. Good morning to everybody. It's a cold, raw day here, just kind of a misty rain falling right now. I wouldn't call it rain. It's just a heavy mist. And everybody's holding their breath to see if the Ravens can beat the Chiefs for a berth in the Super Bowl today at 3 o'clock. So I don't have mixed feelings either way, and could care less. Say hi to the XYL for me, Dave. Hope everything's good down there, and I'm sure you got the same weather as us. K3DPT.
Okay, Timmy. Very good. Yeah. 44 degrees. It's not bad. Wet. But yesterday was good, though. We played basketball outside yesterday, and, of course, Friday was crazy nice. I got a lot of stuff done Friday. The crazy broadband people were out here trenching on Friday. So I've got the fiber cable spooled up, leaned against the porch, and now it's another crew that has to come out and hook it up. So we'll see how that works. Not that impressed with the process, but take it or leave it out here in the boondocks. So say hello to your boss, and we'll catch you later. You're sounding good.
Yeah, you're sounding good here, too. Everything sounds good and looks good. K3DPT.
Okay, 7-3. W1WOR. Come on in. Morning.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. ECARS 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut. Good. What is it? Oh, good morning, Dave. Long time no talk to. Doing good here. We had some heavy rains there, overcast there. Otherwise, things have been happy, joy. Happy holidays that I haven't talked to you since there. Hope they were well. What else is going on? Oh, we got a lot of lightning going. Getting all these static crashes from off the east coast of the Carolinas all the way. Let's see. Let me bring up the map. How come the map's not coming up here? So, well, the map's not opening up. But, yeah, so we got quite a bit of lightning way off the coast here. So everything's good. So I'm going to move on so everybody else can move in. But good talking to you again. 7-3. Thank you for being here. W1WR.
All right, Bob. Very fine. How's that new amplifier working?
A lot of Lux. I'm loving it. They're using it every single day.
That's great. I love the display on there.
Yeah, it's quite a display. Well, I think what you call it there? There's a couple other amplifier companies that use it. I don't know if well, there's a few of them that use it. There's somebody was talking about an Australian one and a VK one that's supposed to be really nice and being produced a lot quicker. Well, that's a freak out. You just got 20-mile-an-hour gusts of winds here. The thing went off there. So, here comes the winds with the rain there. So, yep. So, enjoying it very much. Did you ever get one?
No. Waiting for my tube. I was talking to that guy in Australia, and he makes a 2kW version, I guess. He's using different transistors. So he's not using the 1,500-watt transistors. I think he's pairing up 100-watt transistors as 4 of them, something like that. And it's water-cooled. You can get the doggone thing water-cooled, but he's not too talkative about it, really. So I don't know. I forget how many he's got built and in service at the moment. But interesting character and interesting product as well. Yeah, very, very worthwhile to take a look at.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm gonna dive into it a little bit more. Well, I'm happy. I had the ALA 1500, the TL 922A, which I was happy about, the SB 220 and all that, but I kept the ALA 1500. I call that my blockbuster. That was from W1QJ. That was one of his original ones. All went through there, and I hung on it for a while until the Mercury. The reason I did, because I started jumping around the bands more often, which I wasn't before, so it made it convenient, quick tuning up and stuff. There's some stuff on it that, hey, it's just like if we could buy something that had everything and then everybody would have it, but can't always get what you want. Wasn't that the Rolling Stones? So anyway, let me get going here so you can good talking. We'll have to talk again off the side sometime there. So, but 73, thank you for being there and stay healthy. W1WR, take care, everyone.
All right, very good. Nice transmission. Yeah, that guy's website is k-.com. He's got some good pictures. He's got pictures of components on the home page, on the landing page. Has a picture of the finished amp. That's an interesting approach. But and like I said, I think the design's a little bit old. But who knows? Maybe it's less expensive to change out those transistors, or easier to change them out. I'm sure there's a few YouTube videos about his product. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 11:22 a.m. here on the 28th of January. This month of the year is almost done. This is WA3GIN for ECARS 7255, and we are listening for fixed stations.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
All right, KI4HEE, we got you. Any mobile stations? Any QRP stations? Any winter field day station? No, I guess it's too early for this. Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. What are you up to today?
Just sitting outside a window at a severe, clear, blue sky, gorgeous Carolina morning. Boy, I tell you what, my weather station I'm watching, a little air gauge is just spinning around. Breezes about 5 miles per hour gust. 75 degrees outside. It's beautiful. I think I'm going to get out there and play. I'm kind of glad you got me because I was wondering whether I was getting out. I was up on 20 meters. I couldn't get in your intercom. I'd holler and you couldn't hear me. Over.
Wow, interesting. Well, propagation is fair today, according to the people who talk about that stuff, so that may not be a surprise.
Oh, how you doing? Well, I'll tell you what, though, it's weird. All night long I was hearing 20 and 40. A lot of winter field day activity going on. But I was getting some contacts, but not near as much as what I could have. That station that was running the net over on 20 right now is he's over in Alabama. I should be just a hop, skip, and a jump, and he can't hear me. So I'm glad I'm getting into ECARS here on 40, my home net. Anyway, my regards to everybody out there. Hey, if you're not outside playing radio, stay inside and play radio. But if you got beautiful weather, take it outside and have some fun today. Have a great one, and thanks for putting me on the payroll. 7-3 from KI4HEE.
Hey, very good. Good attitude and good signal. Somebody's got their Vox turned on. It's been breaking through all morning long. Everybody look at your radios, especially those that are haven't checked in the past hour, and check to see if you got your Vox turned on. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. All right, ECARS Radio 7255, playing for any stations. Okay, East Cars Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. East Cars Radio, WA3, Golf, India, November, standing by for any check-in. Station with Charlie, come in.
Whiskey 4, November Charlie. I think I copied Whiskey H3CIM, is that correct?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November.
Roger, this is Whiskey 4, November Charlie, and yes, we happen to be running a winter field day here, and I'm in desperate need of a South Carolina station, but anyway, we just happened to run across you and wanted to check in with you, okay?
That's fine.
Bruce, but we're running a club station, Whiskey 4, November Charlie, QSL.
Yeah, that's great. What's the name?
Name's Bravo Romeo Uniform, Charlie Echo.
All right, very good, Bruce. Nice to have you in there. I'll give you a contact. I guess we would be 1H, Virginia. 1H, Victor Alpha.
Roger, 1H VA. I appreciate the contact. We happen to be, I know you're just running a net here, but we happen to be 3 India, November Charlie. And thanks a lot for the contact. And we'll catch you later on the log.
All right, very good, Bruce. Any South Carolina stations on the frequency, Bruce needs to contact. I'm not hearing any. Try 51 7251. They have a lot of stations down south.
Roger. 73 now. Thanks a lot for the contact. I really appreciate it.
Okay, no problem. East Cars Radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
WA3TIN, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, come on in.
Hey, good morning. It's not afternoon yet. Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. And we had 38 degrees this morning and very, very cloudy, overcast. And not one variation in the canopy up there. I'm working on a Tentec Kier, the KR50. It's a really nice Kier. I had to take the whole thing apart, and it's a delicate little job. I'm on the Swan 500C this morning down here in the workshop. So been listening. Just the rig drips until it for about an hour until it settles down. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. What's the name there?
Oh, sorry. I'm in Rochester, New York, and the name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima. My number is 21257.
Oh, real good, Bill. Real good. So you're on the Swan now, and it's warming up, and you're working on the Kier. Is that it?
Yeah, on the Tentec Kier, the KR50. It's, I think, one of the latest Kiers. It's the one where you can go to the back end of it, and you can change the dips and the DAS, basically the dips, the speed of the dips, or the length of the dips on slow speed, and alter it for the lengths on the high speed. It was a modern, up-to-date thing before we were modern and up-to-date.
I like that. Well, that's good. That's good. Have fun with that. Is something got burnt or checking the values?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to have to do the smoke test, of course. I'll say 73 and have a great, great day. WA3TIN, ECARS, AA2YV, 73.
All right, 73 to you. Enjoy the weekend. WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry, up in Canada, come on in.
Hey, Dave, you're a little late today. Again, still. But I hear you. Just, what do we got? 34 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. 3079 on your list there, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good. I have a good copy on you, Terry. No problems at all.
Well, we got some knuckleheads down band from us, and we got the usual splatters from 58, and then we get the guys with the auto-tuners coming on, and oh yeah. Yep, let's tune up on 55. That's a good place to do everything. Whistle for your dog. Blow in your mic. I don't. Why do they blow in their mic? Are they trying to blow the dust out of the radio? Over?
Maybe it's a breathing exercise. That's funny. Just consider the things you just spoke of as band conditions.
You were sick, but then I didn't hear you on the radio, so I didn't know if you were sick or they found the show. I don't know. What's going on?
I was working on microphone mixing, and I just had the mute button on. Forgot about it.
Mute is good. Mute is good. Applied properly. Better be careful before I talk myself into a corner. I'm good at that, Dave. Over.
You're okay in my book. Oh, Terry, I would turn the antenna towards you, but it's cranked down, and if I try to do that, it'll get caught up in the branches, so I'm going to leave it the way it is for now, which is 30 degrees. I think you're actually around 300 and 350. I think you're about 350 for me. So you're a little bit off the side of the antenna. All right, have a good Sunday.
You too, Dave. Keep smiling. It's good to hear you. We'll get back on playing mobile again, but you're going to have to get some power out on your mobile with the link back to your Quonset. Man. Hey, remember I was asking you about putting an extremely long cable on your 7100? Do you remember me asking you that?
I don't know if you asked me that. I have a 7300. I don't have a 71.
Oh, okay. So, Don's got 50 feet of Cat 7 on his thing. And I bought a 75-foot cable. I don't know what I was thinking. Stones in my head, I guess. But anyway, I put a 75-foot cable on mine, thinking that's what I needed. And Bernie asked me to key down, just give him a quiet, just key the transmitter with no audio. And he could hear some kind of a ripple, he said, like a little motorboat sound. I'm on the 830 right now, or 890. You won't hear me with that buzz. So I asked Don to check his, and we're going to compare some notes. Icon couldn't tell me how long the cable to use. They just said, watch out for noise. So that's all they told me. Over.
Yeah, common mode and, RFI. Hey, you could pick up anytime. You know what? I just use ferrite on every cable. I don't even, I just don't bother waiting for the problem to crop up. Every cable gets ferrite if it plugs into the radio, and I've never had any problems.
Well, I'm going to snap some ferrites on this one, but for now I got to tear the cabinet apart where pi number 2 is that controls that radio and find out why I can't talk to it. It's giving me some trouble, and then it just refused to talk. So I got a feeling a little 5-volt converter's in there and gone west again. Okay, Brother Dave. Take care. Keep smiling. We'll see you later. D3NEJ.
Okay, very good. You know what? I'm hearing good things about the potato, too. Apparently the potato does a better job of switching between radios. So it might be something to keep in your back pocket next time you decide to update the Raspberry Pis.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I missed some of that, but I'm thinking you got something to eliminate the Raspberry Pi or whatever. But yeah, okay. We should send me an email, and then just brief email. I don't need great details. Yeah, we got to get hooked up remote to remote again. That was fun. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to a flea market. I know where you were going. You were going up north somewhere.
Just Google Raspberry Pi /potato. See you later. ECARS Radio at 7:35 a.m. We're standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Alrighty, I got a contact and I got N2LXL. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Okay, Dave, this is for relay. I'm sure the the fellow on the side that's not hearing me. But on an ICOM 7100, the early version had high-level signal going between the control head and the body of the radio. Subsequent to that, they made changes so that they reduced the logic levels to eliminate logic being heard in the audio. Although what was happening originally is with the extension cable, whenever the head had to talk to the radio, you could hear the data going through the cable. Over.
All right. So in the early models of the 7100, the logic transmissions were very hot and it could be heard in the radio. That's the net?
That is the net. That's right. And then ICOM reduced the levels in the line drivers so that they could reduce it from 5 volts to and then transfer that from the control head to the body of the radio. That eliminated the logic being heard. Over.
Alrighty, so there you go. So the fix for the early models was reduce the voltage from 5 volts to half a volt, and that really made a big difference on the interference from the logic. Did you get any of that, Terry? I'll drop him an email, Tom. Thanks.
Yeah, and mention my call sign. He's more than welcome to email me. I'd be more than glad to share what I know about it. Over.
All right, good deal. Well, I don't know if there's anything he can do himself. Is that something that has to go back to the factory, or they just it's just the later versions have the fix?
Yeah, it's a good question, Dave. I'd have to look into it. Both of my units, when I had 7, both of them were later production. They had the low-level logic. And, so I never had to look into it. Over.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I'll tell you what, this frequency has all the brains. Thanks very much, Tom.
Okay, just check in. ECARS 1556, carry on. Okay, 121.
All righty, N2LXL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone else on the net. Nothing going on up here. It's a windy, rainy day. Been that way for about 3 or 4 days now, so sooner or later we'll see the sun. But other than that, we're good. I do have a comment on the 7100, Dave. I was not aware of the differences in earlier and later versions. I used to have a 7100, and one of the reports when people extended it was a clicking sound in the audio, and the reports that I saw said that it was actually the clock signal between the main body and the control head, and the ICOM cables had the 2 audio leads together and shielded separately in their cable, whereas a standard Cat 5 or Cat 6 did not, and that's why people were using the Cat 7s, because each pair is individually shielded. Of course, I don't remember which pins were for the audio, so I'm not 100% certain that you got the same pair in the same shield, if that makes any sense, but that was my understanding of the problem with those radios as far as extending the cable. But I know Don does it out in Lancaster, and he has no trouble at all with 50 foot. So maybe he's got a newer one, or who knows. But that's what I determined when I was researching that. Anyway, back to you, N2LXL.
Okay, another good piece of information here as the mystery becomes less of a mystery. So I didn't realize there was that much data being transmitted when the frequency was fixed. You weren't moving around stuff. So that's interesting to me because they were picking it up when the guy was in transmit. Well, wait a minute. I guess the things like the ALC meter or any of the metering stuff in transmit would be requiring some data to flow back. So there you go. Well, great. Maybe there's a fix. I don't think I'm not sure the ferrite will help with that, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I don't know. As I said, from what I understand, the audio was analog, and of course, everything else on the control head was digital. And what you were hearing, I was told the clock, but the data makes sense as well. It's probably one or the other, and it can get into, if it's not shielded properly, basically, as it gets into the audio, is what was happening. That's what I found out. And maybe there's newer information, and maybe there are newer and older versions. I know there's actually a newer version because if you remember, they just became available again for probably more than a year. You couldn't get them, and supposedly ICOM had to change out some parts and get new FCC approval for those parts and all that that good stuff. But at any rate, it's always best to keep those cables short as you can, I guess, because any length of wire is bound to pick up some kind of noise. Catch you later, N2LXL.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, good advice too as well. Thanks. That's fascinating stuff. Listening to the fascinating ECARS network here. It's 11:41 and it's 28 minutes after the 28th of the month. Almost over. I forget how many days until spring. Not that many. Maybe 57 days till spring. Anyhow, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, and we're standing by for check-ins.
Hi, Dave. WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Oscar Echo Echo.
Alrighty. FON, KFT, OEE, any others? All right, KI4FON. Don, how are things in Alexandria City? Yeah, we don't have the short skip propagation we had yesterday.
Anyway, weather's good. Sun's shining, it's bright, and looks like it's sunny and windy. KI4FON.
Okay, Don, didn't get very much of that. There's somebody calling CQ on the frequency at the moment. But thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Hey, WA3 KFT, come on in, John.
WA3 GIN, WA3 KFT. Man, the band is noisy today. I got an S7 noise level, and yikes. I don't remember seeing that before. And had to hunt for your station there, even with the spectrum scope. You're not making a big splash today, Dave. I don't know. Oh, wet and soggy outside, but no snow on the ground. So we're all right in the Philadelphia area. As long as it rains, it'll run away. So did have a puddle in the backyard early this morning, but it disappeared. So that means things are drying out a bit. But we've gotten a lot of rain in the last couple of days up here. So, and that, along with Mother Nature's weather and so forth, makes the noise level go up. So that doesn't help a whole lot. Gotta have the noise blanker on and noise reduction. Otherwise, I wouldn't hear any signals at all. Have a great day. WA3GIN. I'm going to run the Antique Wireless Association net on 7237, or as close to it as I can get today at 12 noon. So we're only about 15 minutes away from doing that. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Okay, good deal. They're actually coming in best on the NVIS antenna, if you can believe it. So some high angle radiation today, which I haven't seen in months. And I did hear the lightning noise last night on 40 meters. It was pretty surprising. Have a good net. We'll catch you later, John.
7-3, Dave.
All righty. Oscar Echo Echo, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, Steve in Franklinville, New York.
All right, KN40EE, what's going on up your way?
Absolutely nothing, sir. Raining a little bit, like everybody else. The snow is all melted from the rain. We've got temperatures just over freezing, but we're supposed to have rain and snow today. How about you?
I think just rain here. Temperatures in the mid-40s, so just more rain, which is fine. Another month I'll be throwing the grass seed out there, and we'll see how that goes this year. Thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy your day.
Roger that. You too. Thanks for running the net. Much appreciated. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. I'll be clear your final.
Okay, 7-3. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
I'll take that. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Come on in. Name, location, what's going on?
Yes, morning. KA1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County here. And would like to call a station to see if they're on frequency. The band's a little up and down, but right now you're 5.9 plus up here. Over.
Go ahead, call them.
Roger. KA1QAA, KA1QAA. Jim, are you listening? This is KA1KTT. No, I don't hear anything there. Sometimes he's listening here. Been a while there since I popped down here. Give you a quick weather report. Cloudy, overcast skies. We had some fog there this morning, and a little bit of drizzle there. Wet snow right now. Temperatures dropped. It was 35, and it's dropping 32 there. We got a little wet snow. Higher terrain is going to get some wet snow up here in the northern Berkshire County up here. Anything, I think it's over 1,000 feet plus, and that includes Route 2 up here, without a doubt. Back to the net, KA1KTT.
All right, you know from KA1, KA1. Sorry about that. Good. Thanks for joining us today, and don't be a stranger here on 55.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll be listening.
All righty. It's 11:48 here. Let's see if we can have any QRP stations out there listening. I bet they're all out there doing Winter Field Day. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing heard there either. This is ECARS, WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia. 43 degrees and cloudy with a slight drizzle. Listening for a fixed station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, this is KD1H.
All right, is that Kilo Echo 1 Hotel?
That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, KD1H, come on in.
Afternoon. I just figured you sounded so lonely. I thought I'd give you a call. Hamlet Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, QTH, Manchester, Connecticut, and our lifetime number is 10227, where it is currently raining and it's been snowing, and it's slushy out there, and it's a good day to be on the radio, and I don't know why anybody's not around. Back to you.
All right, very good, Roy. Well, they're all doing Winter Field Day.
Oh, I know. I've been all over the place. I've been down on 10, which was open there for a while, and on 15, and I was on 12, and I was out. Got a real kind of funny smell out of my amplifier, but everything seems to be working fine. And right now I'm barefoot, so but it's been a very interesting day here in the shack. Go ahead.
Okay, Roy. What type of amplifier are you operating?
The 8011H, and we're getting 500 watts out. So I mean everything seems to be fine, and I'm checking the analyzer, and it looks clean. So everything seems to be operating fine. Maybe I fried a spider or something.
Yeah, you never know. Little bugs, the warm weather. Something got in through the fan and got cooked.
Yeah, because it seems it's operating fine, so we're good to go, I think. In any event, how's the weather down there? You're in New Jersey. You're still down there, right?
I am in Virginia, King George County, Virginia, and everything is wet.
Hey, I heard, were you moving?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've been in Virginia since '73.
Interpreted Cuso somewhere along the way, or you got the wrong one. I thought that you may have been moving somewhere along the way. But that's good. Your signal's excellent. Beautiful signal here today. And the band is, I think it's in great shape. I don't know where everybody is. I mean, you're right. It is a field day, and I had to avoid those guys a lot. So, you're probably right.
Yeah, they're all over, but the conditions are not spectacular today. Just running 80 watts here, and the antenna at the current time is a batwing antenna, a couple of quad loops, 90 degrees out of phase.
Well, it's showing very well. So we're operating just the vertical. We're also running just about 100 watts today, and we shut everything down. I think we're going in make some lunch and get ready for a football game.
Yeah, I heard the games will start at 3 o'clock, so very good. You're a good signal to noise ratio on your signal, about 30 dB, which is easy listening. The strength of the signals between S8 and S9. And that's where most of them have been today, so you're right in there with the rest of the folks. And so it sounds like everything's working well for you. But annual maintenance on your amplifier, you got to take the lid off and look around, blow it out.
Yeah, well, we operated yesterday. Everything was fine. Must have crawled in there.
W3 Julia Papa,
for the time being, we're just going to discharge some capacitors and open this sucker up and see what's in there. And see if there's anything that might have gotten crispy. But like I say, it seems to be operating fine. Right now, I'm not on it, so that's we'll probably do that for a little bit later on, like during the week sometime, because I'm really interested in the football games, and I still have to make some spaghetti sauce and sausage, so I'm going to keep myself busy. Good to see you back and say 73. I haven't talked to you in a long time here, Dave, so just I was stopping and say hi. W3GIN at KD18 73. See you then.
Okay, very good, Roy. Nice to hear you again. Don't be such a stranger, and report back on what you discover when you do that inspection. ECARS Radio, it's 11:53. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for stations. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Oh, that doesn't sound good. You're breaking up there. That carrier was breaking up. Something's loose. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS Radio, WA3 Golf India November, WA3GIN, listening. Oh, Jones coming through pretty good. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
WB2OHNQRP.
Alrighty, WB2OHNQRP, come on in.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's sleeting outside. I don't know, probably mid-30s. Going to be doing this all day. No accumulation, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right, no accumulation. That's the good news. Hey, are you running one of those BitX?
This is one of these Chinese radios, and it's got a virus. Go ahead.
Oh, that's too bad. I can hear the buzz in the background. I just got the chance to see a BitX. Those are some really cool radios if you've never seen one.
I'm not sure. What is it?
It's a QRP radio.
Okay. Who makes it?
I have no idea. I don't know where it comes from. China or U.S. or Russia. I have no idea. But a buddy of mine has a couple of them, and Boy, the paint job on those things is very impressive.
Well, okay. A good paint job. That's cool. How about the engine?
I think it's a software-defined radio, if I'm not mistaken. So, quite good.
Okay, and how do you pronounce it again?
BitX.
Can you give me that phonetically or spell it?
I don't know if I'm going to spell it correctly. I thought it was BITX.
BITX. Okay, well, I think I can remember that, and I'll check it out. Your signal's a good 5 and 7. How am I doing?
Go again?
How's my signal strength? You're about a 5 and 8. 5 and 8.
All right, you're on close to 10 over 9, 40 dB signal to noise, so good listening.
Okay, well, we appreciate you guys running the net today. I'll be on the side. WB208 clear.
All righty, very good. Yeah, if you just Google BITX radio, you'll get some hits.
Okay, we'll do it.
ECARS Radio, WIN, listening any station.
Contact?
All right, contact, please identify yourself, your call, and give your station.
Hi, KA1KTT. Like to call that station in Clifton Park.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, what's your call sign? And I was wondering if you wanted to move off frequency.
Okay, this is WB20810. I can move. Where are we going?
I'll have to find a spy here, and then I'll have to get back to you. This is Dave over here in North Adams. There, we're not too far apart there, but yeah, I wanted to ask you a couple of quick questions here. So stand by and let me try to find a frequency.
I suggest 7265.
Okay, how about 7265?
That'll work. WB20810 QSY.
J2US.
Yeah, thank you very much there, K1KTT QSY 265.
All right, good. Know the routine. If you don't hook up, come back. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
WB1 CEI, Dave.
All right, you'll put NJ2US in the log, and WB1 CEI, come in.
All right, WA3GIN, WB1CEI 1688. Good morning, Dave. From snowy northwest Connecticut. Well, we're snow or rain. We've got about a quarter inch of snow out there. Started out heavy rain and went to snow back and forth. 1 minute it's just a heavy rain and then it's back to snow. I guess right now we're just a light rain out there. It's going to be a nasty day. Good day to stay in. I did all my work outside and got everything I was going to do yesterday. So we're inside today. Sound a good day as usual. How's your weather down there?
Nothing to complain about. Nice drizzle coming down, 43 degrees, and it's a bright, cloudy day.
Yep, same here. We're solid overcast, and that's going to be just a nasty day. I guess we got a few nice days coming this week after a month tomorrow. Partial sunshine going to warm up. We'll be up in the 30s. So, Dave, take care. Be safe. Stay in and stay warm. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Let's see. Your signal was about 15 over 9, and your signal to noise was about 45 dB. That was quite good listening.
All right. Thanks, sir.
So, I think it's time for me to say au revoir. We'll catch you all again later on. Enjoy whatever you do the rest of the day. Eat well, be well, and be nice. Your new net control is from the Supers broadcast. No, that wouldn't be right. Not a broadcast station. Anyhow, it's NJ2US, Jeff out of Cape May, New Jersey, and he is operating, I would call a superstation, so he'll hear you through all the chaos here on the band this morning. Take care, and over to you, Jeff.
Yeah, NJ2US, thank you, Dave, very good. And I don't know, these contests and field days, it sounds like a bunch of drunken sailors.
Winter field day. I know quite a few people that are out there camping out, spent the night out last night, and one of the boys went to the Shenandoah, with his QRP radio in a tent. It's just a different way of enjoying the hobby, I guess.
No, it's perfectly okay, and they can intrude all they want. Quite frankly, I think the problem is in reverse. They're not bothering me, but I sure as heck am bothering them.
Yeah, well, I don't see why they can't have band windows for the contest. Why does it have to be the whole band? Just tell them, from 70 to 51 and below, and leave the rest of the band for people who want to do something different.
That was a theory behind the WARC bands, right? 17, 12 meters, 30 meters, et cetera. There's no contesting on those bands.
Yeah, so that's that seems to be working out for the people who use those things, those frequencies. I've never been on a WARC band, to tell you the truth.
I was just there the other day. I worked the Clipperton station, which was a bit of a thrill. You probably heard me say that the last time I worked Clipperton, I was 13 years old. And it was 1972. I was running a Henry Radio Tempo 1, and there was no internet, so the only way I knew about it was just reading the ham radio magazines and Main Green 73 magazine and just making a note to myself that I'd had zero chance in hell of actually talking to these faraway, distant, adventuresome stations. And then one Saturday morning, they were loud and proud on 20 meters. I gave a call. It took me several times, but actually worked Clipperton as a 13-year-old snot-nosed punky teenager and thought it was on the top of the world.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The only way you could possibly top that is if you worked the same guy this time.
They're all dead.
That really would be something.
Yeah, especially if I worked them now. You're right. That would be kind of a voice from beyond. Yeah, so that was the spirit of Clipperton. Really, really had a good time. It was nice. I worked them on 20 and 12, speaking of the WARC bands. That's why I brought that up. I worked them on 24 megahertz, which back in 1972, that would have been impossible.
What a hoot. Oh, I don't know when this thing ends. I don't think it goes on much longer anyway. I did not really participate. One of the stations that did participate checked into the net, which was nice, and so I gave him a contact.
No, listen, it's perfectly okay. I think my only problem with contesters is they're so excited to operate that they don't follow some basic procedures like checking to see if a frequency is even remotely in use before calling CQ contests. That's probably my biggest beef. Other than that, it is live and let live. All right, brother. Have a great day, and sounds like you had a good time.
It wasn't bad. It was a little bit of work. Not in the best of moods for whatever reason, but maybe that's the barometer falling or something. After Friday, it's really spoiled. Got very spoiled rotten. Good luck on your shift here. We'll talk with you later.
Funny you mention that. The barometer is unusually low at 29.62 inches. That's I haven't seen it that low in quite some time. So, yeah, we have a bit of a system here. All right, well, hope you feel better. Talk to you soon. And so sorry, I saw your message about, getting together. It was just a real tough week for me. I had very little time during the weekdays, but I still want to do that if you do. We'll find time. We'll get together.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. When I put that out there, it doesn't necessarily mean today or this week or month. Just put me on your list. I lost control of the headphones anyway, so that's part of what jammed me up. So I've got to go back and look at Microsoft and out all the different things to get the headset to work again. But I did find another boom mic that plugs into the headset that's an extra inch and a half longer, which is just perfect. And I think they sound the same to me, but I don't know. We'll pull that test with you later again. But in the meantime, I have to go figure out how to reconfigure it all back where it's working with the headset. Anyhow, back to you and back to work.
Okay, understood. And we'll chat. Thank you very much. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. About 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The rig is an Apache Labs and on 7000 DLE running Thetis software. The transmit antenna you're listening to is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet on top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in Cape May County. We'll start here at the top of the hour listening for anybody with a schedule. We're always listening for priority traffic, of course. We'll listen for schedules or mobiles. Mobiles or schedules. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS.
Contact.
Mobiles or schedules or any contact station, your best bet at this point is to come back with your full call sign.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. NJ2US, who's your station you need to call?
I'm up here at the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. We have some guests here in our radio room, and just to show them all about amateur radio, and wanted to say hi, over.
Oh, that's fantastic. And your name, sir, and your home call?
Yes, it's John. John here on the mic this afternoon, and my home call is Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Hotel Delta.
Very good, John, from the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum, I suppose, in Mount Hope, Ontario. You're listening to a shortwave signal from New Jersey in the 7 megahertz band. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and you discovered a net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Contact has a special meaning here, not really relevant because you're demonstrating your station, so I'm not going to goof with you in that way, but we will say hello to your guests and welcome to amateur radio, John. And is there anything else we can do for you? Your operators want to say anything, or what do they need to know about New Jersey and the United States of America?
Very good. So on the count of 3, they're all going to say hi. 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't get much better than that, John. A hearty U.S. welcome and hello from New Jersey, coastal New Jersey, the Jersey Shore, as some people might say. And welcome to the world of amateur radio. This is a very fun opportunity just to give you some perspective. I'm 65 years old. I've been enjoying this hobby since I was 12 years old. So back in those days, in the early 70s, it was quite the activity. Now, you know, it's more of a novelty than anything else, but I think John will explain to you that for cross-border international operations, the hobby still has relevance. And I hope you enjoy your demonstration of amateur radio. And I'm sitting in my home shack here in Cape May County down in South Jersey, about 20 miles southwest of Atlantic City. So thank you for taking an interest in amateur radio, and thank you to John for hosting that station up there and showing you what this is all about. VA3, Charlie Whiskey, Mike November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Well, very good. Thanks for the contact this afternoon, Jeff. I'm going to play 73 from the CWM. And the people here really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So I'll say 73s and turn the net back to ECARS. Thank you.
Thank you, John, and congratulations. And we'll send our greetings along to your friends and visitors there and enjoy their visit to the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. And I hope they enjoy the rest of their day and take in what you have to offer up there. Our friends from Ontario, 73. Clear with VA3 Charlie Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for any mobile stations. Mobiles only, please. Any relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please, I would appreciate hearing just your full call sign one time phonetically to check into ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot,
Kilo
Golf,
Delta
November.
8, Fox, November Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Whiskey Echo.
Alrighty, I heard I have 2 Kilo Charlie 8s. Ted, not you. There was another Kilo Charlie 8. So when I call that first Kilo Charlie 8, Ted, it won't be you. November 1, Foxcroft, November got you, Leroy. I heard Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango. I did hear a Whiskey 2, Charlie. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India representing West Virginia's in there, and I heard Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Whiskey Echo. Let's keep this simple and short. Who's the Kilo Charlie 8 that's not Ted?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo. Charlie over in Northeast Ohio.
Northeast Ohio, Charlie, you're 5'9". Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8525. You have anything good to report today?
Nothing good in Northeast Ohio. Rainy and ugly day. Just wanted to get in there and say hi to you. You've always got a fantastic signal out here.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Also booming in here to South Jersey. Thanks for stopping by and being a regular, Charlie. Last worked you just a couple days ago on the 24th. Have a great day, 73. Thanks for stopping by. We'll listen for you again. Clear with Charlie in Garrettsville, Ohio. Next up is November 1, Foxcroft, November.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. You got a beautiful signal again, as usual. And we have 35 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. When we had a little bit of snow, probably about a quarter or a half an inch over.
Yeah, how about that? I'm watching the radar. You're right. Just a little bit of snow going through northeastern Ohio, the upper parts of Pennsylvania, through most parts of New York, into New Hampshire, Vermont, Connecticut, Massachusetts. Whoa. All we have are some cloudy skies here. Most of our rain fell this morning. The ground is very wet, soaked, a lot of puddles. No rain falling from the sky at the moment. Temperature 43 degrees. Leroy, anything else to report?
Nothing more for the report there, Jeff. You take care, and just thanks for picking me up. You have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear with WJ2US.
Thank you, Leroy. Have a great day. NJ2US ECARS next up. Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango.
Yeah, good morning. Just want to make a check-in. I'll be one and done. You're rolling in here, and just once in a great while get stepped on by a contester. 8509 on the roster and 43 degrees here.
Donnie, I'll bet you when they step on me, they stub their toe. For sure, 8509, a lifetime member. You're booming in 5'9" from Charleston, West Virginia. Have a good day, Donnie. Anything else?
That's it, Jeff.
Thank you. Have a great day. All right, who's the Whiskey 2, Charlie? Complete your call.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, W2 CSQ. Good morning.
Hello, Dick, and how are you this morning? Thanks for being a lifetime member, 205151. Anything to report?
Nothing to report. Hadn't been on in a while, and hope this radio is sounding. You're 20 over here. Beautiful signal. I'm just running barefoot with 7300 here right now, and hope it's working. Hadn't been on in a while. Been busy doing other things, but you're sounding really good here. Signal report, W2CSQ. Back to you.
Dick 59 plus, that 7300 is sounding like we expect most of those 7300s to sound. Just awesome, very nice fidelity audio that ICOM's able to cram into that 2.8 kilohertz wide signal. Just doing a fantastic job. 10 to 15 dB over S9 at times down here in the Cape May, sir. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Thanks for the report. Appreciate it very much. Good to talk to you. W2CSQ, back to net.
Thank you, Dick. Have a great day. 73. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I was just talking to Dave, GIN Dave. He's telling me he had an old Kenwood 690 up on the shelf that needed repair. That brought back some memories. That old Kenwood 690 was my first HF rig. I bought that right after I passed my general written. And my Elmer, WF8WF, and the old retired Navy chief I worked with at 911 NT8X, we went out on a novice band, and they worked with me running code so I could get up to 13 words a minute to pass my code test. That brought back some memories anyway. This will be when he's going to get that thing fixed. He said it wasn't on his priority list, so I don't know. One of these days he might get it fixed. I might take it off his hands, who knows. Anyway, everything's going a little rainy here and cloudy, so we'll see what the weather temperatures are dropping. So we'll see what happens, Jeff. Back to you, KC8CY.
Oh, that's fantastic, Ted. I just did a quick Google of the Kenwood TS690S all-mode multi-band or ham radio. I suspect that was a solid-state radio, and I also suspect that it had solid-state finals at that time. Looks like a precursor to the, the 820, et cetera, then on up the line from there. Yeah, there's one for sale here on eBay for $570. Not that I search eBay for equipment, but that was the first thing that came back in the search results. You know, very nostalgic and classic Kenwood design with those buttons that they kept for decades.
Yeah, I put a go-around microphone in that thing. I got great audio reports on it. And at the time of my work schedule, I was working mostly 80 meters, and I had an amp. And it worked well with that 811 amp that I had on 80 meters. And little group we met on 3865 years ago. But it brought back memories. Last thing I need is another radio, though, so I'll have to try to resist that. I got too many radios already. Anyway, Jeff, I thought back to you. Sounds like you got a little competition from the contesters, but you're booming through it as most everyone is today. Back to you, KC82I.
Okay, Ted, and I joke here, of course, but I might have company, but man, oh man, I certainly don't call them competition. 73 Ted, 8463, lifetime member, always a pleasure. Thanks for sharing your memories of the Kenwood TS690. Clear with Ted. Next up, the last one on the list, Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Whiskey Echo.
Yeah, roger that. This is Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Whiskey Echo, here in Long Island, New York. Name is Paul. Just coming off of a pretty long leg injury here, 2 months, and today I'm convalescent enough that I'm going to go take my car out for a nice drive. Too bad it's raining here in Long Island, but it's still going to be nice. And I think I've contacted you before, Jeff. And it's been nice to talk to you, bud.
Yeah, Paul, very good. Ironically, we may have worked otherwhere, and I should have fired up the other logbook. I'm running my ECARS logger, which is a little bit separate. I dump it into the major logbook or the primary logbook after each net session. I'll have to check real quick to see if we have worked before. But it sounds like you are familiar with ECARS, Paul, but yet this is the first time I've logged you onto ECARS. You are familiar?
Negative. I just keep a regular log on QoS.
Okay, well, no, but are you familiar with this net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Oh, yeah, I think I might have listened many times. You're coming in really strong most of the time, and I never really talked to you. Well, maybe I have once. I really can't remember.
Okay, Paul. Well, no, not in my logbook, but I can't rule out that we have worked. I mean, I'm not 100% logging capable. Sometimes one slips through and I don't hit the enter key or it won't save properly, but it is nice to meet you today. And ECARS is not just me. We have many net controllers. In fact, the net operates from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. It's always on 7255, but we do rotate the net controllers hourly. Check out our webpage, Paul. You can get up to speed on who we are and what we've been doing, and we've been doing it since 1968. Like I said, there's a net control schedule on there. You can see who's operating when, and many of us do have regular shifts. For example, this is a regular shift of mine. But they do change hourly, generally speaking. Paul, thanks for stopping by. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Long Island, and have a great day. And if there's anything else I can do for you, just shout it out.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, I have looked at your QoZ page previously. That's why I thought I made a contact with you. That's okay. Hopefully I'll get to talk to you again. This was a wonderful time. Thank you very much. 73, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, Paul, we encourage people to stop by the net as often as they can. A lot of fellows like to stop by several times each day and perhaps log in a different net controller. But most of us are, of course, we're all volunteer, obviously. But like I said, we have a regular staff of net controllers. But we also have a staff of part-timers who fill in when some of the full-time guys simply can't make a shift for one reason or another. Paul, 73, take care. Enjoy your day, sir. Pleasure to have you stop in and get you logged into my log for the first time for ECARS. It's an honor. Thank you. KD2JWE. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I must pause once again for mobiles. We have a long-standing legacy of giving priority to mobile stations. It's how we got our start back in 1968 as a service to mobile operators. So, mobiles, please. Any mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Hello, Clyde.
Hey, Jeff, it's been a while, my friend. It's a pleasure hearing you this morning, this afternoon,
Great to hear you too, Clive. Where are you motoring today?
I just went down, my son went down into Pennsylvania, so I'm headed back home to England. Over.
Oh, out of Pensy. back to Hagerstown. 30864 lifetime member. 5 and 6, 56 today, Clive, but perfectly readable. Any traffic today?
Negative. Just want to say I'm looking forward to seeing you in Florida, dear. Over.
Oh, you bet, Clive. So you're coming down. That's awesome. We'll be there certainly Friday, probably the first half of Saturday, unless we're really having a blast. We're going to be down there. We're going to be down there Friday and Saturday. We don't fly home till late Saturday night, so we'll look forward to seeing you, Clive. Look for the pretty lady that's with me. She's the better looking one of the pair. She'll be with me, and and I know a bunch of us are probably going to meet there right in that food court. You've been to Orlando before, right, Clive? Sorry, say that again.
I've been to Orlando, but I've been.
Okay, yeah, so there's a food court there. It's not particularly big. I mean, Orlando Hamcation is nice, but it's no Xenia Hamvention. Although it's a really fun ham fest to go to. So we'll look for you. Stay in touch, Clive. We'd love to shake your hand. I'll introduce you to the YL, and we'll talk about how much fun we have here on 40 meters. Anything else?
You take it easy. We'll talk again. Over.
Thank you, Clive. Appreciate that. Look forward to Hamcation in Orlando, February 8th, 9th, and 10th. By the way, speaking of ham fests, we will also be at Hamvention in Xenia/Dayton. This year, ECARS will have its own indoor booth. It will be in Building 5, booth 5210. So feel free to stop by if you're in Dayton. A great place to rest your weary feet. Say hello to other ECARS members, and like I said, we'll have the booth, and generally speaking, we'll have it staffed by either the YLs or whoever's going to be floating by there. So that's going to be exciting. That's new for ECARS. We've never had that kind of a presence at Hamvention, so looking forward to that. That would be in May 17th, 18th, and 19th, I believe. So take care, Clive. We'll clear with the mobile station, K3 Lima Victor Charlie. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles? Any relays? Okay, we'll take another list of check-ins. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you could, just your full call sign, say it one time phonetically. I'll get you checked into ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Kilo, November.
Kilo, Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Alpha 1.
Whiskey, Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Alpha 1, Charlie, India, Fox.
All right, listen up carefully. I have a string of partial call signs. Let's see if you made the list. I don't think too many fell through the crack. Perhaps maybe one or two in the very beginning, but this is what I heard. I heard W1 Sierra Delta. In the call sign, somebody strung the letters Kilo November together, so we should be able to find Kilo November. I did hear Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Somewhere in there, there's a Alpha 1 Charlie. Look carefully at your call sign. See if this matches up with anything that's on your license. Also heard an Alpha 2 India Sierra, followed by Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio. Kilo Alpha 1 Charlie India Foxtrot's on the list. Anybody else want to try to sneak in on this list?
Kilo, Quebec, 1, Victoria.
All right, I added a Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. There was a call sign ending in Zulu. You should be very easy to find. And I heard Echo Lima Lima. That's all the list right there. Those of you that know me, I move through very quickly. I'm not one to sit and rag chew. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta again.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. I got 7610 here today. Put the 1.4 firmware in, did the DP decalibration, so maybe now I'm a lot cleaner than I was before, but I don't know. I did not go and look. NJ2US W1SD, number 10339.
Well, that's absolutely awesome, Steve. And, yeah, you look clean. Straight as a rail on both sides, lower and upper side of your sideband signal. So the 7610 I have here, I also loaded the Japanese version of 1.4, and it works great. I've done a lot of testing with it, and I'm very pleased with it. Somebody did say that the firmware breaks a couple other things in the radios. I think something to do with maybe some of the IQ features going out the high-speed USB port. I'm not sure. I haven't really did that much research. You may want to report if you've had any other anomalies with the new firmware. I don't think they've released the U.S. version just yet, but we all know, of course you do, that the Japanese version's working just fine. Any reports, Steve, or any anomalies with this version of the firmware?
No, I haven't seen it, but I also confess I haven't used it all that much. I have a couple other radios that do some of the digital stuff for me. This one's not on that list, so I might not see that type of anomaly. But other than that seems to work the same, at least as far as I can tell. Go ahead.
Yeah. It sounds good. No other anomalies noted on the signal as far as anybody can tell. It does not affect the transmitted signal from an audio perspective, but it does clean up the IMD. It reduces it quite dramatically. As some of the 7610 driving those solid-state amplifiers can get pretty ugly on the band, but yours is nice and clean, Steve. Nicely done. 10339 lifetime member. Got anything else for us?
No, I don't. Let you get back to your very long list here this afternoon. W1SD, we'll be clear.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear with WNSD. All right, looking for whoever's stringing Kilo November together in their call sign.
Well, I think it's me. November 5, Radio Kilo November. Robert in Northern New York, 5035 ECARS. Well, sorry about that. Didn't mean to unkey. I'm hoping to make date this year. With any luck, had to cancel last year because my driver got sick about 2 days beforehand, and I can't do the entire drive myself. Not anymore. 8 years ago I could have. But it's about a 9-hour drive from up here, and I just can't do the long distance anymore, especially with my eyesight. So I'll be there, probably going to rent one of the little electronic or battery-operated cars there, and that way I don't wear out as much. And I'll keep an eye out for the ECARS gathering. And good to hear you in there, Jeff. It's been a little while since we talked. I'm just running 100 watts into a G5 RV right now as my vertical is down until spring, and we can bring it down, do some work on it. Running a Kenwood PS590SG, and I do like it. I had a 570D for years. The 590 has a much better notch system filter, and I like it because of that. I haven't done any digital on it yet. In fact, I'm planning on doing some FD8, a few other things, but that's going to have to wait for that round to it. And I think I have a couple of those laying around. Back to that, the N5 RKM.
Hi, Robert. Good to hear you, sir. And make a note when you come out to Xenia. We got a booth this year, and it's going to be indoors. It'll be a first for ECARS. You're going to be looking for Building 5, booth number 5210. We're going to be right near the swap market there, which is on the racetrack at Xenia. We'll be in the building closest to that, the door closest to the swap meet out there, the flea market, which is huge if you've ever been to one of them. So we'll look for you to stop by there. And I hope you feel better. And 5035 lifetime member, we last chatted back on October 31st, and good luck with the radio. Sounds good here, Robert. I'll break with you. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir. Clear with November 5, Romeo Kilo November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Breaking with Robert up in Adams, New York. Next up is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the lifetime. And I just thought I'd stop in and say hello to you, Jeff. I spoke to Dave earlier. And I wonder if you could just, while you're looking at my signal, let me know, because I'm on the amplifier right now, and I'm not sure if I tried a spider or something this morning, but had a little bit of a spike, and everything seems to be operating fine. Just want to make sure we're looking good on the scope. With that, it is just stopped raining here. It is cloudy and a little on the damp side. Expecting more here in Connecticut, but we'll see what happens. With that, I'm just going to go back in the woodwork, listen to you guys, and nice talking to you again. NJ2US, KD1Nation.
I don't detect any anomalies at all, Roy, on your signal. It looks nice and clean. Your audio is punchy. A little, maybe slightly on the hot side. I think you could stand to lower the mic gain just a scooch. Not much more, but the signal does appear clear. Here's a snippet of your audio so you can make a judgment based on what you hear this way.
Tried a spider or something this morning, but had a little bit of a...
So with any luck, that's helpful.
Yeah, works out fine. Thank you. I just lowered it just a tad. I may made a difference to you. We'll see what happens. In any event, thank you very much. And by the way, just a quick note to W1 Sugar Delta. That's a beautiful sounding rig. I mean, it was just perfect. Perfect. With that, back to you, Jeff. Have a good day. NJ2US, KD1Nation.
Yeah, he did sound good, Roy. Thank you for stopping in, and you got nice, punchy audio. Certainly really nice, calm, quality audio, Roy. 10227 from Manchester, Connecticut, lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Let's keep this list moving. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Goff. Hello, Joe.
Let's move it. KC1BJG. How you doing, Jeff? Good to hear you in there. ECARS 10405 on the roster. And we're currently at 34 degrees and snowing in New Hampshire. The weatherhead said that it's going to snow for about 18 hours, and we're going to get a total of about 1.5 to 2 inches. So I guess we can deal with that, Jeff. Bring on some football, Roger.
Oh, Joe, you took the words right out of my mouth. It's football day in the USA, and this day probably right up there next to the Super Bowl. This is the one day when it's just football. And you don't have to make an excuse for it to the YL or anybody. You just explain to them this is an important day for football, and we need not make any excuses, Joe. So with the weather the way it is, hope you have some snacks and some good adult beverages there and enjoy the games.
Absolutely. Playoffs? Playoffs? Bring on the playoffs. 2 games are better than one. 7-3, Jeff. KC1BJG.
You got that right, brother. I am so looking forward to it. It's crappy weather down here. Happy to say it's not snow or ice, but still a good reason to stay inside and watch football. Take care, Joe. KC1BJG, 10405 lifetime member. He's in, speaking another Manchester, New Hampshire, following the contact from Manchester, Connecticut. Well, that's pretty cool. Clear with Joe. Next up, who had A1C? There you go. A1C, Alpha 1 Charlie inside the call sign. That's the challenge for most fellas, some fellas anyway. If you got your license hanging on the wall, put your cheaters on, get up close to it, take a real close look at your call sign. See if you can see where 3 letters go together, A, 1, and C, Alpha 1 Charlie. Is that anybody? Oh, perhaps not. Well, let's try this one. Here's another. This is more letters, so be real careful with the glasses. Alpha 2 India Sierra.
That's Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra. How are you?
Hello, Chief. I got you fine as kind. You're 59 here in South Jersey. How's things down in Cove City?
Just ducky, Jeff. We're about 75 degrees, which is what we moved down here for, right? And winds are about 10 miles an hour. Not too bad. I think it's supposed to rain, but we've got a nice sunny day. My son has come down from Jersey for a few days, so we're in here playing in the shack. I'm trying to get a couple DMR radios programmed so we can talk to each other on that network and try to stay off the cell phone. Other than that, we're doing good. Happy New Year to you. I have not, I don't think I've talked to you since then. Happy New Year to you, and say hello to KD2AUT who's in the shack with me, and we'll say 7-3, and hello to everybody. Have a good Sunday.
Oh, that's awesome, Bob. The guy's going to work on the DMR radios. That's more fun than the cell phone. And you're right. It's been November since we last chatted, the 12th, back in 2023. So Listen, enjoy the day. Hope everything goes as planned, and safe travels to the boy as he comes back to New Jersey, and hope you guys get to stay in contact. And I'd be curious to see if you're able to establish contact for the entire journey. That'd be kind of neat to know. Bob, have a great day, and we'll send our best along to KD2AUT.
Thanks, sir. Good to hear you again. WA2FIS.
All right, take care, 73, and that's WA2FIS, along with KD2AUT. Next up is W1 Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Good afternoon, Whiskey 1 and Whiskey Oscar Radio, ECARS 10055, lifetime member. Hello, Jeff. We haven't wished you any of those happy holidays, and I don't know if we talked since there, but we wish you. I'd like to say good afternoon to my Manchester, Connecticut neighbor from all the way down here to last state of Greenwich on the Westchester, New York line, just south of Westchester Airport, 15 nautical miles in New York City. Going good, Jeff. Things are fine. Thank you for being there. I'm playing around with a new little device there, ham clock by Intervano thing there. A little nice package to put your ham clock up on your computer.
Oh, that does sound pretty cool. And is that generally available at the big box stores, Ham Radio, DX Engineering, or where'd you get that?
I got it online. I forget the guy's call signs. I'll see if I can locate it. I'll send it to you there. It was like $69. It was a total of $69 bundle. It came with everything: the unit, the cords, the cradle to hold it in there, and it's pretty neat there. A lot of guys are building them with the Raspberry Pi. I'm not too good at hanging around with those and getting those all set up. So I figure it's a little something. Simon Brown from what you call it there? What's it? One of the other the SDR play there and stuff like that has a world map too, which is free, but this is a little more detail.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Simon's his world map clock, which is really cool, and can't beat the price, right? So maybe this one's perhaps a little more detailed, has a couple more options on it to check it out. Rob, good to hear you. Take care, 73. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10055. Anything else?
Yeah, just one more comment. If anybody's been trying to get into K3FDF, Mike from WebSDR in Milford, Pennsylvania, his site is back up. It was down for a while. I know a lot of people use that, so he's back up and running there. And Mike, if you're listening, thank you for your service in keeping that all up and running for us. A nice little added-on thing to go to. All right, Jeff, again, thanks again. Have a good rest of the day and game time there. And the buffalo wings, the popcorn, or whatever, and an adult beverage. Enjoy the day. 73. Thanks again, Jeff.
Thank you, Rob, 73. And yeah, great to hear FDF back online. And I offer a variation of that service. Mine is specifically in service to ECARS. Of course, it's locked to the frequency 7255. You can't adjust anything on there. It's got an entirely different purpose than FEF's system, which you can go to and tune in anything you'd like. Very, very nice indeed. So I provide a little more kind of a specialized thing. You can find it at nj2us.net. And it's got a couple of variations there. YouTube is a great place to stream. The downside to there's a lot of latency, sometimes 8-9 seconds, but you can play it back. You can rewind. Simultaneously, I am streaming on a very, very low latency receiver, which rivals FEFs and most of the other SDRs. They're using low latency protocols. You'll find that stream if you like listening in a more live fashion. Again, those two streams are available at nj2us.net. You can listen to both. It doesn't matter. The thing about the YouTube streaming, you go back next week and hear what you sounded like a week ago. Tune yourself in. The clocks are up there. You can coordinate the time you had your QSO, and you can hear yourself checking in the ECARS next year or 3 years. Doesn't matter. Those YouTube files have been on there for over 3 years, by the way. Every single session of ECARS has been captured. All right, clear with the W1WR. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie India Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie India Foxtrot. Name here is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Just want to tell you, Jeff, you're 5'9 plus 1020 over. We are located in Terryville, Connecticut. Temperature is around 32 degrees, 34 right now, and our snow has subsided, and we have rain. Just wanted to check in to say hello to everyone. Signals are all strong coming in here to Terryville, Connecticut. Over to you, Jeff.
Terryville, Connecticut, Rick. Great to get you in the logbook for the first time. I don't think we've worked before. You may comment if it was on ECARS, I'm going to have to apologize because I probably didn't log it properly because you come up as never checked in. But thank you for stopping by, and good, strong 5.9 signal from Connecticut. And enjoy the day, and just might comment if you think we've worked before, and are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, I am familiar with ECARS, and you did bring up the hamification, reminded me of it, and I happened to look online, almost missed it. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And no, we haven't worked yet. This is our first Q show, and I am familiar with the ECARS. Over.
Oh, thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. Well, it's an honor to get you in the logbook for the first time. And, hey, would love to see you as a member of ECARS. Join our 2,000 members if you have any bit of interest. Go check out the website, ECARS7255.com. And, hey, maybe we'll see you with an ECARS number on there. It's never necessary to check in, as everybody knows. But if you like to belong to a really nice fraternal organization, check us out, ECARS7255.com. Rick, have a great day. And, hey, maybe we'll see you down in Hamcation. Take care.
Yeah, that'd be great. Could you repeat your call for my log?
My call sign is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
QSL 73. Thank you.
Thank you, Rick. Have a great day. Clear with KA1 Charlie India Foxtrot. Next on my list, Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
KQ1V, member number 10314. Good afternoon, Net Control. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. Henry up here in the mean streets and back roads of West Bridgewater, Massachusetts, home QTH. Raining, snowing, mix. 34 degrees, light wind. I'm supposed to get like I think an inch to 3, but it looks like it's going to be really all rain on the iPhone. I did a bunch of winter field day contacts. I made 10 contacts. Actually sent out 10 QSL cards. So that's about it, really. Now back to Net Control. Thanks for running it, brother. KQ1V.
All right, Hank. Boy, nice to hear you as well. We last chatted in November, just before Thanksgiving, so it is nice of you to stop by. I want to say thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 10314 from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Always a pleasure, brother. And, hey, come back again soon.
Absolutely, will do. Loving it. Always read the mail. Sometimes during the workday, I just can't punch in. I do work from home.
Oh, that's awesome, Hank. You'd benefit well from tuning into the live stream as well at nj2us.net. It's accessible on any browser from smartphone, laptop, desktop, whatever you got. Take care, Hank. Clear at KQ1V like Victor, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Listening now for anybody's call sign that ends in Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Kilo Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Kilo Zulu. Chris, welcome to ECARS. First time on my log.
Yes, it is. Thanks very much for the welcome. Glad to be able to pick you up. I understand you're down Cape May, the Jersey coast. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm in Cape May County, home of the United States Coast Guard Training Center in Cape May. I'm in the Pine Barrens, basically at the top of the county. 12 miles from the ocean and 10 miles from the Delaware Bay, but high up in the Pine Barrens, about 40 feet above sea level, on an old railroad bed here in the Pine Barrens. So pretty neat location, and pleasure to get you checked in. Have you been to Cape May before, Chris?
Not particularly Cape May, but we were camping in a place called Ocean View down by Sea Isle City.
Oh, yeah, Ocean View is in Cape May County. In fact, Ocean View is about 5 miles east of me, 5 miles east of me, Ocean View. And, Chris, if you're camping, a lot of people don't know, Cape May County has the largest per capita per square mile number of RV campgrounds in the United States.
Yeah, the campground was absolutely gorgeous, and the surrounding area around it is beautiful down there. Really, really nice.
Well, you think you'll be coming back anytime soon?
We have an RV, so we don't know. It's a possibility we may stopping in another 2 weeks, possibly over the next year or two. We'll see what happens.
All right, Chris. Well, thanks a lot for stopping by. Next time, if you come down to Ocean View, If you didn't already, great place to eat. Stop into Dino's Diner. Dino, like Dino the dinosaur. Dino's Diner. And right across the street from that is the Harbor View Cafe. Really, two nice restaurants right across the street from each other. I do recommend Dino's Diner. Just a hop, skip, and a jump there from your campground in Ocean View. Less than a half mile away, I'm sure. Chris, take care. 73, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Got you firmly in the logbook. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Chris is up in Hamilton, Ontario. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Kilo Zulu. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for mobiles. Please, any mobiles. Mobiles only, please, for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any relays? We'll take a list of check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign. Say it one time and say it phonetically, please. NJ2US ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Radio November.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar, Echo Zulu Bravo, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. There was a bunch more piling again.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
At November 1, Whiskey Romeo, Romeo Charlie got you two. There was still a few more. Try it again.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima got Rob. Anybody else? Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Yeah, Jeff, it's Ron up here. Just thought we'd check in and say hello. I know you've got a pile up there. Just greetings on the day.
Ron, good to hear you. Thanks for the bean in the pot from Kingston. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Anything to report?
Not a great deal, no. Nothing going on up here. It's just a nice, quiet day, and we're going to play radio for a good part of it. Take care, Jeff.
Oh, it's a perfect day for it. Take care, Ron. Thanks for the check-in break with VE3GO. Hello, Rick. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. You're 5-9.
Good afternoon, Jeff, from K8EZV. ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, sometimes 5-9 plus, but pretty severe case of QSP on the band today. We're running our Apache Lab station for the first time this afternoon with the .6 development version of Thetis, including the revised OSSIO driver provisions, and also some additional new code that I've developed to support the ACOM automated tune function. Back to you.
Rick, I'm curious, did they weave that into the release in the Dev 6 version, or did you compile your own version with your modifications?
I'm sorry, Jeff, the QSB got you on that?
Wow, this is amazing. Running legal limit here, Rick. Did you roll that code in and compile it yourself, or did Richie push your code into the Dev 6?
Richie had some objections to the original approach that I took. I used the ACOM model, which basically changes the mode of the transceiver from whatever it's in to FSK, but since the Anon transceiver does not have an FSK mode, I had to use FM, and he was concerned that the mode changes would result in changes to the transmit profile. So I did a little redevelopment here and came up with a version that avoids any mode changes, and I'm using that for the first time today.
Rick, I'm just curious. I hope my signal holds up. When I first read that, I thought, I know a lot of companies recommend FM. I don't know. Just not sure. Frequency modulation on the HF bands is generally not a permitted mode, so I was always concerned about that. Wouldn't it be easier to just generate a 1 kilohertz tone using the test facility? That's a call. That's a software call. And just send it in sideband mode. It's the same thing.
Well, all of that would work, Jeff, but I'm confined here to the CAT sequence that is sent by the ACOM amplifier. There's no way I can modify that. I have to deal with it as it's sent, and that has taken a little bit of ingenuity here to make it work with Thetis.
Okay, I wanted to chat with you about that. I just don't understand why manufacturers say put it in FM mode. That seems to be the least most appropriate mode to tune anything on an HF frequency. It just seems weird to me. I get CW, but generating a 1 kilohertz tone, and see the Thetis software can generate that 1 kilohertz tone. And if you send that on sideband, it's a continuous wave when it's transmitted, as you know. But I guess I understand it. I think the problem is there's no CAT command to send a 1 kilohertz tone, although one could be developed. But I admire, Rick, the effort you put into that. And I'm glad that you were able to at least compile it and run it for your own station, even though I think Richie was more concerned about switching to FM than anything else, like you said.
Once I have this code adequately tested, and I'm on just a few days here having completed it, I will eventually submit a pull request via GitHub and see if we can incorporate this as a regular part of TITAS. I have nothing further for that today, Jeff. 73.
Thanks, Rick. Fascinating, and congratulations. And it's got to be very exciting to play with the code and do something to suit your station. I think that's absolutely awesome. So take care. And that's odd. I just looked up at the cluster, and I see that there's a North Korea station reporting Papa 8 Lima Papa. I don't know how legit that is on 10 meters. That's pretty fascinating. North Korea, Papa 8 Lima Papa. I don't know of any de-expeditions in North Korea. How about that? 28,492. Thanks, Rick. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, NJ2 US. Next up, K1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2 US K1 ESL. Nothing super to report here. Trying to figure out what the weather wants to do. It doesn't seem to know what it wants to do. It looks like we're kind of a lull, but it's been sort of the slop coming down and more coming up from Connecticut. So that's about all there is to report from here. Just finished putting another coat of paint on a shelf I'm putting up, which will soon hold all my radio books and QSTs and all that kind of good stuff. So trying to make some more order out of the shack here. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you bet, Dave. And yeah, it's crappy weather here too. It's going to be a nice day to sit inside and watch some good football. Today's football day in the United States of America. So not going to watch football. Just stay in the shack, Dave. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that seems like at least in the East, that seems like the thing to do. And like you say, cross country. Yep, one thing. Okay, thanks again for picking me up. We'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
All right, thank you, Dave. Good 5-9 plus signal, by the way. Lifetime member 10439. Next up, November 1, Whiskey Romeo.
November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Good afternoon, Jeff. Doug in Reading, Mass. Lifetime member number 10431. Good to hear you in there. Nice signal. And hope everything's okay with you. And I'm rooting for Baltimore and Detroit today.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going with the Chiefs and Detroit. So we'll see how that goes. Mixed feelings about the Chiefs, but it's out of respect to Jason Kelsey, who I was always been a big fan of him. And of course, his brother's playing, but I hope we see his bare chest up in the booth. Doug and of course Andy Reid. Always a lot of respect for Andy Reid, even though he went to the Chiefs some time ago. He was a good coach for the Eagles, so he still earned some respect from Eagles fans. Have a great day, Doug.
Very good. Jeff, thank you for taking my call. So how's my signal down there today?
Oh, you're 5'9". You're just booming there. You're 10 to 15 dB over S9.
Yeah, very good. I worked the Clipperton the other day, which was great.
Yeah, same here. I worked them on 20 meters and on 12 meters. The 12-meter contact was remarkable in that I saw a strong signal on the band and didn't even know it was them. I tuned them at 24,970, and they were 15 dB over S9. I thought they may have been faking it, like it was a pirate station, but sure enough, it was them, and got him on the second call. And he just remarked that I was 20 over 9 there, and he just blew him away. So, boy, whatever that circuit was for propagation, it was between New Jersey and Clipperton.
Oh, that's very good. I worked them on 17 meters FT8.
That's even awesome. They made hundreds of thousands of contacts. I got to give them credit. I think they're wrapping things up, Doug. I think they're getting it a couple days early. They had to wrap that around weather and 8 days of travel on board that ship. To get back to, I think they're sailing out of San Diego. So that's just pretty doggone cool. I worked Clipperton one time before at age 13 in 1972. My Henry Radio Tempo 1 as a pimply-faced, rinky-dink, little sloppy, goofy teenager. And so it was quite a deja vu to get him I don't even want to count the years later. Take care, Doug.
You as well, Jeff. Yeah, it was kind of thrilled for me. I've only been a ham for 4 years. So anyway, N1WRN, back to net.
All right, take care, Doug. N1 Whiskey Radio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just 2 more to go on this list. Next up, Delta Radio Charlie.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Rusty, November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie in South Central Wisconsin. How copy?
You're 5'9", Rusty, in Wisconsin, and good to hear you. Last chatted with you back in April from Ohio, Wisconsin. Anything to report?
Not at all, and I concur with your last contact. I also have that logged in on 4/23 of 23. So good to hear you, Jeff. Sounding good as always. Thanks for getting me in there. Thank you for running the service today.
It's my pleasure and actually quite the honor, Rusty, and thank you for stopping by here on Sunday afternoon to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Clear with Rusty. November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, sorry about that. Over.
Oh, you're Q5, Rob.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you one thing. That Finwood of mine, or maybe Jim and I will stay together. I got on frequency about 2 o'clock yesterday, worked a lot of contacts in the winter building. I worked on it about 1 o'clock, and I went to bed for Dan with the dad. I worked California, a couple in Texas, and, just a kind of impromptu contest. This is pretty neat. Yeah, it worked pretty good. And answering your question, there's been what you had, and my kid has a pair of 6146 excited for the 12 BY7 very reduced. The same tube that drives by hot water 1280 with a flow. What I think about that. Oh, that Jeff, how goes it? Over.
All right, pair of 6146s, 12 BY7 is the driver. Certainly was the mainstay of those legacy radios. I certainly own quite a few radios with that combination of tubes in the power amplifier stage, the PA. Rob, good to hear you. Enjoy the rest of your day and have fun and hamming.
Okay, I can do that. And again, I'm glad that you were able to talk about the issue with the FCC. I'm kind of glad that I talked to the lady and got that taken care of and got a copy of that email. Okay, dog, that's the report. Says God bless you. We'll take you down. It's from lifetime ECARS number.
You bet, Rob. 8453 lifetime member, and just acknowledging your authority to operate even though your license is expired because your license is in pending status. Everything's A-OK with the FCC. Bit of a bureaucratic snafu there. I'm sure they'll get it worked out, but in the meantime, you are free to operate and enjoy the hobby. Take care, Rob. KC8SDL. NJ2US, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? Take a list of check-ins, full call signs phonetically. Just say your call one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra.
Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra.
Echo Lima.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, let me hold the list right there. I have a boo-boo. I need to bring a station real quick, but I did hear it was a bit of a pileup and a train wreck at that, so we're going to redo it. But I did hear W82A and 3AFS. Echo Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima. I checked in before, Jeff, but I guess I got piled up somewhere.
Got you fine, Todd. Anything to report?
Not a darn thing. Just want to say hello and hi to Bob and Adam. Let him know that I'm down in Clayton, if he's still listening. That's M5RKN. And other than that, I don't have a darn thing to offer. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, very good, Todd. Yeah, RKN, he goes by Robert. Don't call him Bob. You'll hear about that. I don't think he's still here. Robert, are you still here? Okay, very good, Todd. And I think you said, who'd you shout out to? Who's the other one? Rob, SDL?
No, just Robert and Adams there.
Okay, very good. 73 to you, Todd. Adams. Robert and Adams. Very good. Take care. WA2 Echo Lima. Sorry, I dropped you on the first list. Who's the Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. WA2 AMS, ECARS number 21226. Name is Ed. How copy?
didn't go anywhere. Jeff is standing his post, as everybody would expect. Wanted to make sure the CW station was not transmitting emergency information. Is there any station, CW or sideband, trying to report an emergency? Call now. Emergencies only. Anybody with an emergency? Net standing by. CW station, do you have an emergency? Oh, we're just going to chalk that up to a knucklehead lid. November 3. Okay, so we're clearing with Ed, WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra, 21226. Ed, let's see, we last chatted December 1st. Anything else to report?
No, negative. Just wanted to get in here. Rainy, dreary day. Good day to play radio. Thanks very much for letting me in. WA2AMS, I'll be listening.
Too bad, Ed, and thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your day. Get a booming signal here, 5-9 plus down in the Cape May. Clear with WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Next up is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. How's things in New Ken?
Good morning or good afternoon, Jeff. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Things are fine here. We had a flood of rain early this morning, and I guess you guys are into it now. Over an inch, and there's flood warnings out for western PA. 45 degrees in New Ken. We're going to play radio, stay inside, and stay warm today. Hope everything's well on your end. You're coming in here 20 over 9. Beautiful signal, Jeff. Take care. Best wishes. 7-3. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, Ken. Who's your furry friend there sitting on the shack table? Is she still with you?
Yeah, that is correct. Her name is Jenny. Juliet Echo November Yankee. She is 18 years old and a trusted member of the family and monitors CW very well. QSL?
You bet, Ken. We have plenty of furry friends here. We love all of them. They're part of our family as well. The curiousness that I have, and I happened to have you up here the other day whenever we last worked, and my wife was in here, and she saw that QRZ picture, and she said to me, "Oh, my God, that looks exactly like Patches." Patches is the name of a feral stray that wanders onto our property that we feed on a regular basis. We're in the middle of the woods here, so we welcome these people that pass through, these kitty cats. And she is a doppelganger, a twin, including the unique black patch under the nose. That's exactly what this kitty cat looks like. And I told her, I said, I'm going to have to snap a picture. We nicknamed her Patches. And I was going to send it to you just to show you the resemblance. The markings are almost identical.
Wow, I wish you would when you get a chance and get a picture of her. They may be buddies. They may be related because Jenny was a rescue cat. She was rescued in North Carolina where we lived at the time. So she's been our buddy for 18 years. And I know it's on the short time left, but we love her dearly and take care of her as much as we can. Obviously, she's spoiled like all cats and dogs need to be. So thanks for the comments about the cat. I hope your lovely wife does get a picture of Patches, and we can see how they're related. So best wishes to you and everybody on the air. 7-3, Jeff, November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, you bet, Ken. We'll try to do that. And quite frankly, the three cats we have on property were ones that grew accustomed to us and eventually domesticated them into our home. Cleaned them up, got them to the vet, got them all their shots, and now they're just living the high life inside our house. Patches is still a bit nervous. He comes closer and closer each time. We've been watching her now for well over 8 months, and she'll come within 10 feet. We feed her. She waits for us to. For every 3 feet we move away, she moves 3 feet closer to the food, keeping a close eye, but she understands it's a safe place, and we're just keeping an eye out for her. All right, Cam, we'll see what we can do. Take care, 73.
7-3, Jeff.
Alrighty then, that clears the list. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Norway 1, X-ray.
November 1, India Delta.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet Sierra.
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee, November 1 India Delta, November 2 Whiskey Juliet Sierra, November 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Stand by. First up, Roger, N1XY. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got 36 degrees and light rain at the present time, and it's supposed to turn into snow later on tonight and snow all night. Over?
Yeah, how about that, Roger? Watching everything on the maps here, the composite radar showing a good bit of snow coming down there through eastern Ohio, northern Pennsylvania, central New York, up through New Hampshire, Vermont. So, hey, it's that time of the year, Roger. We just have a very just a very gooey rain here, just making the ground absolutely unbearable. It's 43 degrees, though, nowhere near freezing, so we're going to be okay with it. It's actually quite seasonable if you don't have to walk in all the mud. Roger, have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, good to hear you. Have a good day, and we'll next one. Bye-bye.
All right, take care, sir. November 1, India Delta, you're up.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? N1ID John here in East Haddam, Connecticut. Say a good hello. We just missed out. It's 35 degrees, and we just have rain. We're just out with the dog. Still has a lot of energy since we adopted her. But I know not too many far away. They're getting slush and everything else. I think we're just on the right path. They're close enough to the shore. So hope you're having a great day, N1ID.
Everything's great here, John, and thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS. See you on the roster at 10072 from Connecticut. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, sir. Anything else to report?
No, that's it. Have a great day, all. N1ID.
Thank you. Appreciate the check-in. Take care, John. November 2, Whiskey Juliet's here. Next.
Good morning, Jeff. Just coming to you from western New York, Chautauqua County. Nice, rainy, soggy day. Back to you, and good health to everyone. N2WJS.
Okay, Charlie. Great to hear you from Casadega. And beautiful 5.9 plus signal today. Probably the top 5 is strongest I've ever heard you. So great circuit between New Jersey and New York. Have a good day, Charlie. Enjoy your weekend. N2WJS and J2US. Zulu Victor Lima, you're next.
Good afternoon, Jeff. K2ZVL. I heard you talking about the cats and stuff. Just lost a pair of cats here. They were sisters, 20 years old, and just passed away here. One passed away about a month ago, and another one just the other day. So I got real attached to them after 20 years. You know how it is.
Oh, man, I certainly know it, and I feel it. I've lost my share of pets in my entire life, and as you know, sir, it just never gets any easier. We're thankful for the time they spend with us. They depend on us. We look at them. The love is for certain, and it is a punch in the gut when we lose them. And it chokes me up every time. We lost our Zoe, our bully boxer, who's featured prominently on my Cures page. And the problem is we haven't replaced her yet, so she's still right at the top and that lumpy part that we feel in our throats and in our gut. Because she's just our last one. And the cats, of course, we love them to death. They're all very good, well-behaved kitty cats, and a little extra cleaning in the house, to not make it look like there's cats living here, but we don't mind. So thanks for sharing that love, Van.
No problem, Jeff. And but my cats, of course, up home, I wouldn't have them down here in Oradell where I am to do this, but up home, I just had a cat door for them, so they went outside. The mess was outside, and they just went in and out as they pleased and had a good life.
Yes, sir. I totally understand. And a couple of our cats are. We have a couple indoor-outdoors. They come up on the porch and make their home. We have an enclosed porch. We have an opening for them, and so there's a couple that. We got to watch for fleas, so we got to keep them separated from the internal ones. And a couple of those cats we haven't vaccinated, so we got to kind of watch that closely. The ones that come up on the porch, we feed. They stay out of the weather. But we have 3 indoors, of course, that we don't let them go outdoors except in very limited situations. Again, we're concerned about disease and fleas. But it's a lot of fun. Wife and I enjoy it, and we don't mind spending the time keeping them safe. Take care, Van. Good 5.9 plus signal. K2ZFL. So sorry to hear you lost those 2 recently. 20 years old. God bless. That was a great life for them. That's just fantastic. I think the oldest cat I ever owned, Snowflake was her name. Picked her up on the side of I-95 coming back from North Carolina one time, and we picked her up as just a little furry kitten. My wife caught something out of the corner of her eye. We went back, and this thing couldn't have been more than a few weeks old, and he made it to 18 and a half, so we were thankful for that. Van, take care. K2ZVO, I digress with the cat stories. I apologize, but anybody here that has ever loved or is loving a pet knows exactly where I'm coming from. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Papa Radio.
November Hotel.
We got a couple in there. We got Papa Radio, Romeo, Kilo, November on the recheck. Who are the others?
November, Hotel Echo. November 1, Echo Sierra.
Hey, listen up, fellas. It's coming fast and furious. I did hear November Hotel Echo. I heard November 1 Echo Sierra. There's still a few more trying. All right, I always try to keep your interest up there before you put the microphones down, but inevitably it very rarely works, and usually it fails. Guys just don't call the second time, and I feel bad about that. Sorry. You got to make sure I acknowledge you. I just, some guys just give up. They give their call one time, and they go, oh, well, and they put the microphone down, and they go grab a beer, I guess. I'm not sure. Papa Radio, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio, Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 209902. With no traffic. 35 degrees and it's wet out here, over.
Yeah. Is it freezing wet?
Yeah, it is freezing wet until it hit the ground, then it turns into water.
Okay, well, that's all right then, Carlos. I mean, Buffalo, holy smokes. I would expect you to be the one showing up here with 10-foot drifts. But 209902, lifetime member. We haven't chatted since December 17th. Good to hear you back. Anything else?
Nothing further, Jeff. Have a nice net, 73, and I talk to you, I don't know, maybe in 6 months.
All right, that's probably about right, Carlos. Enjoy the day. Thank you for stopping by. 73 Alpha 2 Papa Radio, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Robert, N5 RKN, what do you got?
No, I was just going to put my 2 cents in worth on pets, especially cats. I have 2 of them, a mother and a daughter, 14 and 13 years old. A long-hair tortoiseshell and a short-haired gray. And as my late wife would tell you, they are daddy's girls. And they didn't have too much to do with her, but they followed me around. I can't go to the bathroom without them investigating or sit down in the recliner. And they're both full of, vinegar and spit. Race down the halls and everything, so they don't show their age. But I dread the day that I start losing them, and that probably in the next 6 to 8 years. And don't know what I'll do at that point. I don't think I'll go get another cat. So if I do, it'll be a kitten. So we'll see. By that time, I'm not sure I'll be around. Back to net, N5 RKN.
Thanks, Robert, for sharing that. It's very thoughtful, and it's hard to explain the attachment that humans have with our furry friends, especially cats. And dogs, are in a special category, too. I've loved my share of dogs, most recently Zoe. The cats have their own unique form of independence that we just enjoy, and there are times when they show their affection in ways that just are hard to describe, and we take lots of pictures. And there's other times where they just go off and they're doing their own thing, and they just there's a uniqueness about them, and we just thoroughly enjoy them. A little extra cleaning, they leave a lot of hair around, so we have to spend a little extra time getting the hair scooped up, and but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it, Robert. I'm glad you're having a similar experience with Mom and her little gal, and we wish you many more years of love between you, and nobody looks forward to the day we have to say goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, Rob.
No problem. By the way, there are a couple of things said that should you have to put your pet down, be there until they go, because they'll be searching for that face and that parent, and in their eyes, that's what they want to see as they leave this earth. N5 RKN.
Robert, I got to echo that, and I couldn't agree with you more. I was there for every single one that we've had to send on their way. And, I think one of the things I've been kind of lucky with, we've had the same vet. We kind of grew up with him. He's been our vet for, 30 years. And we watched him as a young veterinarian develop into a really big practice down here in Cape May County. And he's been with us every single time. And We've all shared tears together, and I've held on to every one of my animals until they shut their eyes. And it was, go, Robert. You know, like I said, anybody that's ever loved a pet or loves a pet knows exactly what we're saying here. Take care, Robert. Thank you.
73.
All right, November, Hotel Echo.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo, Charlie 3, November Hotel Echo. ECARS life number 30725. Always good to talk to my friend. Making the trip very nicely here into Blairsville, Pennsylvania today. In Western New York, yeah, they're absolutely slamming it here this afternoon. Right now we're at 42 and rain and dropping by the minute here. Yes, sir?
Yeah, Gary, sounding very good from Blairsville, Pennsylvania. I always wanted to ask you, everybody, remember that movie? I don't think it was Blairsville, Pennsylvania, but I think the town in the movie was Blairsville. It was kind of like that, off the wall, had a cult following, horror movie.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Night of the Living Dead, I believe it is. Yes, sir?
No, I'm not sure it was Night of the Living Dead. It was another one. In fact, I think that the name of the town was actually in the title, and it was a couple young movie makers, amateur movie makers, and they were out in the woods, and they were hearing strange noises, and they were coming across strange artifacts left behind, and then they found an old house, and I don't know. I thought it was Blairsville, and I thought it was actually filmed in the neighborhood of Blairsville, Pennsylvania. I have to do a little more research. It was probably 10 years ago.
Yeah, QSL. Actually, the only movie that's ever been shot that I know of here is a very small scene in Groundhog Day. When Bill Murray's making his trip from Pittsburgh to Punxsutawney, you can see a sign there that says 119 North Indiana. That's less than a mile from my place, QSL.
Oh, gotcha. Sure. Well, that's even better. The Blair Witch Project was the name of this particular film, and I don't know. Oh, no, it was filmed Burkittsville, Maryland. That's where I got the confusion. It was called the Blair Witch Project, but it was filmed near Burkittsville, Maryland. It was in 1994. So, all right, but very cool. Listen, Groundhog Day, that's even better. All right, Gary, thanks a lot for the info.
Always, my friend. And just real quick on the pets there, yeah, know exactly what you're talking about there. Our little terrier, Penelope, we put her down earlier this summer. And we had about 11 and a half good years with her. Her brother's still with us. He's a litter mate of hers. And he's kicking strong, and he sees her every day from the box.
Well, that's just absolutely wonderful, Gary. Thanks for sharing that. And it's a special relationship, to be sure. Like I said, there's those that have loved the pet. And I feel sorry for, there's probably some fellows on here, I don't mean any offense by this, but if you've never loved a pet, that's a piece of your life you're missing. And if you have time, go find yourself a furry friend to love and rescue. You're just not going to regret it. I just guarantee you're not going to regret it. And I know people say, oh, I can never own a dog. I would never want a dog. I'd never want a cat. Oh, my God, no. I don't know. I guess there are those that have, those that will, and maybe those that will never. Gary, take care.
Hey, you as well, my friend. Always good to talk to you.
73, Gary. Next up, Counselor, November 1, Echo Sierra. Are you an animal person?
NJ2US and N1ES. Yes. Oddly enough, my wife's German Shepherd is not doing very well, and it's ready to get down. Anyway, there's a beagle here, and my wife has got a short-haired poodle, miniature poodle, that's a service dog. Anyway, the signal's 5-9 into Somerset, Mass. This has not been a very good month for us. Anyway, 73, and I'll chat with you later.
Okay, Ed, I'm so sorry for whatever is going on there. I can only just offer my thoughts and prayers, and I did look on your QRZ page, and I see Edison, and if we're dealing with a loved member of the family who may be close, I feel it. I feel it in my heart, and all the best to you, Ed. Thank you for everything you've done for your community, and I hope you find peace in the family and home there, and I just hope there's a sunrise tomorrow. Over.
All right, Jeff, thank you very much for the wonderful accolades and your sympathies. So I'll let you get back to your net. 73s, you have a good rest of your weekend.
Thank you, sir. Take care. November 1 Echo Sierra. It's a beautiful signal, 5-9 from Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. And Ed's a lifetime member of ECARS. We're proud of Ed. 10225. And that does conclude the list. We got about 11 minutes left to go on this shift. We got room for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Bravo Whiskey.
All right, it was a big pile up and a bit of a train wreck, 5 or 6 of you, but we'll sort it out. Either a Tango Papa or Golf Bravo Whiskey, but more importantly, 6 stations, if you would stand by for just a moment. Who are the mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
WA1YYQ, Dan, stand by just one moment, please. Was there another mobile? Dan, we'll throw it over to you. WA1YYQ, where are you headed today?
Just doing some errands in Stamford, Connecticut, right next to my hometown, Jeff. Things to do on a Sunday afternoon before the game, you know what I mean?
Oh, do I ever. And it is Football USA. This is the day. This is not even Super Bowl, but this is the day. We really, really get to enjoy football. We don't even have to make an excuse for it. We're just going to enjoy the games. Dan, have fun and be careful out there. Safe travels.
All right, Jeff, have a good day. Enjoy the games and have a good time. We'll talk to you again soon. 1686 on the roster. WA1YYQ Mobile in Stamford, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
All right, thank you, Dan. I apologize. There was another station transmitting there. I don't think it was an emergency. It didn't sound like it from the tone. But if you would please stand by for our directed net, I'll get right to you. But next up is Tango Papa. How about Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, ECARS member 30781 in Georgetown, PA, and we have a German Shepherd. I hear all the talk about dogs. Over.
Oh, God bless German Shepherds. My first dog was 11 years old, and my dad brought home a German Shepherd. His name was Knox, N-O-X, and he was registered. We had paper on him, and that guy, he gave us only 7 great years. We were so sad to lose him. He got sick, and it was back in a time where you really couldn't figure out what was wrong, right? The vets just, there was not a lot of exploration going on back in the 70s when your animal got sick. But nowadays, learn a little more about what ails our pets. But Knox was a German Shepherd, was absolutely beautiful, so loyal, and I miss Knox to this day 50 years ago. Holy smokes. Keith, God bless you, and your guy, a gal, what's the name?
Her name is Gracie. My mom is buried with Ivan, the pure black German Shepherd that got up to 115 pounds. I grew up with German Shepherds. We had Fritz, Kazan, and then Ivan. And Ivan got cremated and buried with my mom when she passed. She called him her gentle giant because he was 115 pounds and pure black. Over.
That's absolutely just, the imagery is fantastic. Thanks for sharing that, Ivan. And, of course, you got Gracie. That is just a wonderful story of love for our furry friends. And God bless every one of them, Keith. And thank you for loving a dog. Have a great day.
Have a great day, too. 73.
All right, that was Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, with a 5-9 signal. Also honored to acknowledge his lifetime membership status in ECARS, 30781. I will take another list of check-ins here as time grows short for the net. Anybody else for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time, please. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilowatt 1, Julia India Whiskey.
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
That was every net controller's dream come true, fellas. Well ordered, one right after the other. Good solid copy on each and every one of you. The list looks like this. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee, and my good old friend Joe, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Really nice to hear you, my friend. Stand by. We'll be right with you. To the top we go. Speaking of Joe's, up to Rhode Island for WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1TAQ. 10410, but you know that. We've got 35 degrees, varying down to 32. It snows, it rains. It's going to be one of those days. And speaking of pooches, I had a mini poodle. I got him in 2000. He was absolutely the most amazing animal. Had him until he was 16 and a half years old, held him until the moment he stopped living. Super intelligent, loyal, best dog I could have ever had. So a couple of years after, picked up another mini poodle. He's as dumb as a box of rocks, but he's lovable. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Isn't it absolutely just heartwarming, the different personalities we get from our loved pets, the smart ones, the dumb as rock ones. We love them all equally and with zeal, and we just don't give up on them, Joe. We just don't give up on them, and we'll take them any way we get them. And thank you for just pouring your love with your animals, and it's great. And I suspect, I'm seeing a pattern here, I think radio amateurs have a propensity to just want to take care of an animal and share that love. You don't hear too many hams check in and say, "No, I don't want any dogs." I just don't hear that very often. More often than not, somebody's got a loved one. Joe, take care. Appreciate the check-in. Enjoy the football. Have a great day. 10410, lifetime member from Smithfield, Rhode Island. Let me break with you, Joe. I'll move on here because we're going to run short on time. WA1TAQ. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and of the service on 2RMV, John up Syracuse. And good to hear all the pet talk, and everybody have a great day. Back to you, Jeff. Oh, and as Bob Barker said, don't forget to spade or neuter. Back to net.
That's so true. So true, John. Unless you're in the business and you're breeding, yes, spay or neuter. Everybody thanks you for that, including the loved ones. It just uncomplicates their lives, and it's a great thing to do. John, thank you for checking in and sharing the love. 20994 lifetime member. That's a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Syracuse and you today, John. Take care. Next up, Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey.
Good morning. Good afternoon. This is K1JIW, Dale, located in Saugus, Massachusetts. And you have a beautiful 5.9 signal into my station. Let me see. I heard you say you're short on time, but I have a little pet story, dog story. When my father was in the United States Marine Corps, and he was stationed at Squantum Air Force Base, or whatever it was called back then, down on the South Shore. He was an aircraft mechanic, and one of the fighter pilots that was stationed in Japan had a little beagle puppy that he flew home from Japan back to Squantum Air Force Base on his lap in a fighter jet. I imagine there was some refueling and stops along the way, but he said he couldn't keep the puppy, so my father took it. Her name was Nason, which translates the best we can find, little girl, and we had her for 21 years. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. K1JIW, thank you for running the net, and I'll pass it back to you.
Yeah, what a fantastic story. And the things we do to just grab onto our pets and hold them. I don't know if anybody has or subscribes to Apple TV, but speaking of Air Force, there's a fairly new program on several episodes. It's called Masters of the Air. Very nice show, very well produced. It's a Tom Hanks production. If you have Apple TV, you may want to check it out. Wife and I were totally thrilled with episode 1. And in one of the scenes, out of nowhere, a B-17 lands, and one of the fellows steps off that aircraft with a beautiful, looked like a Siberian Husky or maybe a Malamute or something like that, and it just became part of it. And it just, everybody smiled at that one, and just that's a wonderful story, flying Mason home in 21 years of love. Great story, Dale. Thanks for sharing that. Anything else?
No, that will do it for today. And again, thank you for running the net and picking up my call. Everybody have a great day. Enjoy watching the football, those who watch it. And I'm going to say 7-3 and back to net control, K1JIW.
You bet we're going to enjoy some football today, Dale. Thank you very much. K1JIW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I got November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Lon, how are you today?
I'm doing fine, Jeff, and hopefully you're doing as well as I am there. I'm just enjoying the day and get to play radio a little bit, so that's always a good thing. It's a little bit rainy here, 39 degrees and cloudy up here in the Appalachian Mountains of southwestern Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say hello to you, and Bodacious says always signal that you're generating there, and just hope that I'm doing the same there. 73 to you, and by the way, I love my boxer. I still have her. She's going to be 12 years old this year, so I can't do without a dog either. I just love dogs and always will. We have a cat too. He's the mouser, but that's about all. He's not very friendly to anybody but my wife there. 7-3, everybody, and have a good day. This is N3TGY.
Lon, I love the story about the boxer and the cat. That's they each have their own unique personalities, and they're accepted into your house. They're part of the family, and nobody can ever change that. Dare anybody to come between an owner and their pet. Some things are defended to the bitter end, like they were your children. Certainly understood, and even those that write the stories that turn into screenplays and novels and books. Relationships we have with our pets, especially the dogs, is not going without note in the history of the human experience. Fantastic story. Thank you, Lon. Take care of that boxer. We had a bully boxer, Zoe, who to this day we miss dearly. Take care, 73, N3TGY, NJ2UX. Next up, my good friend Joe, WB8WYX. How you doing, sir?
Good afternoon, Jeff. WB8WYX. ECAR number is 8289. Won't hold you up too much. Talking about pets, I have a blue parakeet that comes out and flies on me and gives me kisses and makes all kind of noise just to get attention occasionally and loves music. Go ahead.
That's fantastic, Joe. It takes all kinds. That's wonderful. Well, God bless, and thank you so much for stopping in. It's been a little while since we chatted. Well, you know what? We chatted on New Year's Eve, so great to get you back here officially in 2024. Lifetime member 8289, Joe. You got anything else for us?
No, sir. You have a blessed day. Have a good time. Won't hold you up because you're past time.
Yeah, not a problem on Sundays. We don't have the hard stop here on Sundays like we do every other day of the week. The Cadiddle Hoppers do not meet on Sundays, so we have a little more freedom and discretion here at the end of the half hour. But thank you very much, Joe. Take care. WB8WYX, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take last calls.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Hello, Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Hello, David. Welcome to ECARS. How you been?
I'm doing good. I got you coming in good and strong today. A good 5.9, great audio. Just sitting here playing a little radio. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. We're getting snow today. Should be not too bad, 4 to 6 inches. Other than that, just hanging out there and thought I'd give you a shout out.
Dave, good to hear you. You know, it's been almost a year since we last chatted. Your last contact with me, if my logging's correct, was the 27th of February. I'm sorry, the 26th of February, 2023. So great to get you back in here. ECARS member 10512 from the Commonwealth 59 signal. Anything to report?
Nope, that's about it. I'll say 73s. Have a great day, and you can move on and get some more callers in here.
All right, David. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Actually, we're looking to close the service down for the day. We'll take a last call.
N3MLN.
N2ZGN.
I got an N3 and N2ZGN. N2ZGN, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. N2ZGN. Well, we finally got some better weather up here. 35, but this morning was a sight. Everything was rime ice, even at home location. Over.
Oh, wow. 44 degrees here, Jerry. In fact, it's gone up 2 degrees since I started the net at noon, and so no chance of ice or frost or anything even remotely resembling a winter condition. We do have our share of a wet ground, occasional drizzle out of the sky. I think we'll get through this. It's been pretty wet here the past several days. The ground is absolutely saturated, but I'm glad it's not freezing, Jerry. 20993, fellow net controller, lifetime member. Got anything else for us today?
Yeah, Roger, it was 31. It's up to 35. We had frozen fog, which accumulated on everything, including the black guy wires, ropes. So it was a beautiful little sight out there this morning. You have a great afternoon, and to ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. Take care. 73, and appreciate you stopping by, and a good signal. And yeah, the ice is fun, but man, I hate cleaning up after it, especially when it breaks antenna wires and guy wires and things like that. Take care. N2ZGN and J2US. Who's the November 3? Your call sign phonetically?
November 3, Mike Oscar November.
November 3, Mike Oscar November. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. Ed, how you been?
Not too bad. Thought I'd check in. I heard you saying last calls if I would stop in real quick and say hi and all that stuff. Yeah, weather here today. It started out rain this morning, turned to snow, so most of the snow is melted, but we got a light dusting this morning here in Pennsylvania. So you have to deal with that. Not much to deal with, but yeah, we were all excited the snow is gone, but now it's back temporarily and looking forward for spring, that's for sure.
You're absolutely right. But, we mentally prepare ourselves for these 3 months, January, February, March. We just know that's when we're going to get slammed, and we just get through it, I think what I'm thankful for with climate change is the fact that the snow doesn't seem to stick around as long as it used to when I was a kid, and that's not a political statement. It's just a fact, and I'm not saying it's man-made, but the planet's a-changing, and it's a-tilting, and it's doing all kinds of things, and it ain't got nothing to do with people. But, Ed, I'm thankful, though, that, we get a nice, beautiful day of snow, and then the next day the roads are clear and we're driving, and we're not getting stuck by it. But you got a nice 5.9 signal here. Last time you checked in with me, if you can believe this, it's a whole other generation because it was pre-pandemic, Ed. We spoke November of 2018.
Well, yeah, that's fun. Well, I don't have it in my log, so I must have missed that one. I see we did talk here the 23rd of this month, last week evidently, but yeah, I must have missed that one in the logbook, so, oh well, you're up on me there.
Well, you got one on me because I don't have the one from the 23rd. That wasn't a roll call Saturday, was it?
I'm not sure. It may have been. Yeah, it probably was. No, wait a minute. I wasn't here last Saturday. That's not yesterday. Last Saturday I was out running.
No, the 23rd was a Tuesday, and I ran the shift from 1 to 1:30, and you slipped by me, and I'm totally aware that my logging accuracy is probably a little less than 95% because I do frequently run into somebody and say, no, we chatted last week, and it didn't hit my logbook, and it's just so many things can happen here in the shack where I just don't save it properly. I always feel bad about that. So I'm gonna give that shit to you that we did work last week. But I can tell you before that it was 2018, and I'm surprised I didn't say something to you if we talked on the 23rd. I certainly would have said something to you like, holy smokes, it's been several years since we talked. But nonetheless, Ed, you're solid in the log today.
Okay, roger on that. All right, yep, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to get ready to leave. I'm going to go shoot some pool, sharpen the game up for our league on Tuesday.
trying to make up for our messing up last Tuesday. We got our butts kicked, so we got to make up for that one. So, all right, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. Enjoy the rest of the day. NJ2US, this is N3MON. Wrap her up.
All right, Ed, take care. Good luck with the game, and sharpen up and get the group together and get some trophies. N3MON, NJ2US, this is ECARS. Fellas, that's it. I got to pull the curtain at some point, and I do apologize if you were sitting there waiting. This is where I really feel bad, but I just got to go, because otherwise I'll be here till 3:30 and the game's going to start. So I apologize if you're sitting here. We're going to grab the mic and say hello. I'll certainly listen out. I won't be making any more transmissions, but if you want to yell hello, I'm going to apologize. I just run out of energy. No more time to take check-ins. I got a bunch from today. It was an extended shift for me. I usually run the hour-and-a-half shift on Sundays. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service generally closes 1:30 each day. ECARS returns tomorrow morning on 7255 at 07:30 Eastern Time. But in the meantime, ECARS will close for the day, and we wish everybody well and happy football. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
Yeah, cheers.
Power in the garage, current, the Pure bullshit. Okay. Something you can sell me?
Mm-hmm. Hey. Oh.
W1FXX KB3CMO. Do you copy it on the Kenwood?